Hello everyone. Welcome. Nancy, Victor, it's good to see you in the chat. All right, we're looking at the calendar here, and what do we have? We have the Egg Festival in a couple of days and Desert Fest. We'll be able to get through both of those. We probably should try to get our bluegrass system in place. We'll see where that goes. We need to build, I think, one more fish pond, and then we're going to build a shed and expand our winemaking. And then I'm not sure what else. We need to get to summer for perfection. We'll keep looking for feathers and things like that. Now, one of my mods is misbehaving a little bit over here. Because I went in and jumped around 2 different days to grab screenshots for the thumbnail, it triggered all of these. So we're gonna have to clean that up a little bit as well. Not a big deal. As always, we'll run missions. We'll hope to get more cutscenes. We've got one right now. We got to get to it at 9 o'clock. And then we'll just keep building infrastructure. Okay, so ones that we know we can clear right now. Build the fish pond, that's a daily. Our buy Jesse seeds should trigger every Friday. So if I clear it, it'll trigger again every Friday. This one's broken. That one's probably broken. That one's broken. Actually, no, that might be okay, because I think I've just got that one just set to every Sunday. Yep, we can clear that one. Won't make a difference. This one's triggered every Sunday. We can clear that one. So these are on daily timers. And what I mean by that is if we look at our list here, like this triggers every 2 days, right? This one was triggered on a number. This one's triggered on a number. This one's triggered on a number. Because it's a number of days, it's not like happens on a certain day. Although, we could probably get our cheese, collect cheese. We could probably get that set to happen only on certain days. I think it is... Let's take a peek here. See how many days it's got left. We'll calculate the day cheese comes up. It's got 4 days left. So that happens every Monday. So let's go ahead and fix that. That way I don't run into this problem later on. So collect cheese instead of on custom. We'll just put it on a weekly schedule on Mondays. There we go. Okay, fix that one. Now, wine is a little bit different. It is actually a timer, so it mostly hits on a certain day, but it does actually slowly change days, so we can't set that one. This one, again, is the same thing. It's just every 2 days, and I don't think I have a real good... Yeah, there's a daily... There's a weekly, but you can only press 1. Monthly, annually. So custom's about our best. Or, yeah, we'd have to do some weird stuff on that. So we'll leave that one as is. We'll go check to see if coffee is actually up today. Don't remember. Can't remember for even days or odd days. I think we might be on odd days. So it might actually be ready to harvest. Let's go check. It is not, so it's on even days. So I'm just going to leave that one up there. We'll get that one tomorrow. Okay. The rest of these, we're just going to have to check manually. Okay, let's see. 9 o'clock. First things first, let's get out to the Scarp. Let's get a poll started. What are we feeling like for polls today? Could do the character polls, story polls, version polls. There's not been really any news that's come out. So let's go into... Let's start with quality of life, weapons, and tools. That seems like a good place. Alright, we'll start the quality of life poll first. Okay, if you have been with us, one of our unknowns that we still have is we're still trying to find these feathers. And so far... I have not found any indication as to what I need to do to find them. Now I have read people have claimed to find the feathers, or at least the pelican feather and the... Maybe just a pelican feather, maybe, on the beach. One of the feathers is called the, like, the Emperor Feather. So you would think it'd be somehow related to this duck. Emperor Duck Feather. So I was hoping we'd find that in this general area. Now I do have some generally Scarp issues that we're having. In that, like, we don't ever get the crabs for that mission to spawn. Which I don't think we're on right now, so we're okay. Now, oh, the queen crops, we gotta work on that. And scorpion carps. Actually, we got Desert Fest, but that'll be next week, so... Okay, let's go up to... and see where... I think we're on our last fish pond or second to last fish pond. I don't recall. No, second to last. We're gonna put 2 more in. Let's do some work up here then. We need to... There we go. I like that. Let's see what these guys want. We've got 2 diamonds and 2 diamonds. All right. Let's get ourselves some minerals here. 4, and then we will also get ourselves a whole bunch of lava eels. Lux coming in! The big old gifted membership. Everybody, let's throw some blue chickens in the chat for Lux. And let me go ahead and make sure I document this in my spreadsheet. I do like to keep track of who does what for the channel. Let's see, Lux Loves Gaming is coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Oh, great name. We've got Girls Game 2. We've got Lucid Puff. We got Lanny Pickles. We've got Gray Games, and we got Dakota, one the one bat one. I'm not sure what the ones mean, but all courtesy of Lux. Okay, let me get these into my spreadsheet so Lux gets all the credits. All right, Girls Game 2. I like that name. How you doing, Lux? That copy in green? That was weird. How are you doing today, Lux? Always happy to see you pop in. Okay, I'm just copying and pasting the names into a spreadsheet so that I can give Lux's name next to it as the donor. That way, full credit. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. You know what? We're going to do a mini chicken rave just for Lux. How's that sound? Let's turn on the chickens and rock and roll. Everybody say thank you to Lux. Lux is on fire. All right, well, if Lux is going to be that generous, let's see, where's my button? There we go. How about I throw 5 in too? My poor chat's getting hammered here. Look at them go. Okay, let's see. Who do we got now? Miss Duchess Games, welcome to the membership. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to start the music. You won't be able to hear me as well. Owen Charles, X Prowls, My Tufay, Bully Trisk. We've got Undercover Noodle, Barbecue Bus. I actually know Barbecue Bus. Barbecue Bus is another extra life streamer. Larry Burns. I know him in real life. We've got Leah. We've got the Bearded Gamer. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all of them there. All right, let's rock and roll again. Here we go. Awesome. Thank you so much, Lux. I really do appreciate it. All right, I'm almost done copying. The music didn't last long enough for me to copy everything. Okay, we'll play one more. Let's do it one more time. Again, thank you so much, Lux. We do appreciate it a ton. Helps me, helps the channel, helps us grow. All amazing good things. Okay, back to our regular scheduled program. Let's get rolling here. Let's see. There we go. All right, all the chat looks good. Woo. Okay, where are we at? We've got 5. Pond is full. Everything else looks good to go. So we'll put our fish away. And we'll put our equipment away. And I somehow didn't put my fish away. There we go. I put my fishing pole away. That was not right. All right. So we'll get this built. We're probably going to put ice pips in because then we have iridium, gold. I think that's iron and copper as far as what they drop. We're just doing a little bit of an experiment here to see if, we're obviously getting the row, which isn't a problem now. There's like a 5 to 10% chance for getting... Let's skip row. There we go. Getting the ore drops. I want to see if we can reliably capture any ore. So far, it hasn't really been coming in, but that's fine. We don't need anything from this experiment. We are at a stage in this game. We've already bought the gold clock. Trailblazer, welcome. How you doing, Harsh? But we are at a point in this playthrough where we've already purchased the gold clock. We have basically everything we need. Money is immaterial at this point. We can kind of buy whatever we want. All right, 9 o'clock to 6. I think we'll go ahead and get ourselves to the museum and library and see what this is about. Let's go ahead and head that way. Doing well, my friend, doing well. Hope you're having a good day and or I guess start of your weekend. I believe you're probably into Saturday by now. Given, if I remember right, time zones and such. All right, let's slip down here. All right, what do we got? Gunther, have you seen the latest Zoo CU Gazette? It contains quite an interesting write-up about Stardew Valley fauna. Does it now? Oh, still got our crazy chicken. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm sure you're aware that there's a rooster following you. Oh yes, I've called him Abyss. He seems to like it. He's a fine specimen. I haven't seen a void rooster before, but I'm not really sure he belongs in a library. Don't make the rooster mad, Gunther. Ha! You tried telling him that. He's following me everywhere. Yeah, the horse is a nice upgrade for sure. Apparently, he thinks I'm his mother. Oh, that must be inconvenient for you. Anyway, apologies for my foul fiend. You asked me to come see you. Uh-oh. Chicken's angry. Yes, it appears there have been some strange occurrences in the library of late. What kind of strange occurrences? Oh, books thought long lost have mysteriously reappeared back on the shelves. Strange noises late at night. Items in the museum cabinet reshuffling themselves when no one is around. That sort of thing. It does sound fascinating, possibly even poltergeist activity, though they're not usually helpful. Anyway, I was wondering if you might like to come along and spend the night here to investigate it. Yeah, Auto Petter is one of the rarer drops for sure. Lots of Skull Cavern runs are in your future. You can get them other ways, but they're really, really rare. Might be worthy of your magazine. I'd love to. Ma'am, your rooster is glaring at me. Because I think they can come out of a... Well, if you're doing the Joja run, then yeah, it's really easy. So yeah, if you're playing a Joja playthrough, auto petters are stupid easy. But if you're doing a non-Joja playthrough, it's a little more difficult. Yeah, you can just buy them eventually. But if you're not doing a Joja playthrough, then you cannot buy them from Joja. See, I think you can get them out of a, yeah, golden mystery box, but it's like a 0.5% chance. So are you playing Joja? If you're playing Joja, then auto petters will be, they'll be easy eventually. Let's go ahead and sell those. Pelican Town at 8 o'clock tonight. Okay. Okay, yeah, if you're doing a Joja run, then you can buy them. They're 50,000 gold, but you can buy them. Okay, so what we need to do next... we checked this for today. We need to go up to the summit and get some data from there. All right, let's go ahead and hit the farm. We have 3 days left on Our harvesting of Ridgeside. Harvest starfruit Ridgeside. So we'll change this to a 3. And then we will mark that one complete. Harvest wine. We're going to call that a 3-day thing as well. So we'll change that to a 3 for right now. And we'll mark that complete. Oops, I think I changed the wrong one. Harvest starfruit Ridgeside. Yeah, this one needs to be a 3. So this one probably needs to be a 1. We'll go verify that here in a second. Okay. And then we have to consider... thinking we'll probably put our next shed probably right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we'll put the next shed right there. Yeah, this view is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool view for sure. Okay, everything else here is good to go. We do have probably when we harvest this star fruit, we'll put the grapes in. Yep, this is 1 day. Okay. So we can knock that off the list and it will reappear for us. Whew. Okay, well, we couldn't hit the desert. That one is called Ridgeside, so if you're playing PC, you can get it. If you're not playing PC, there's not much you can do. Alright, we want to go to the desert. Let's go ahead and see if we can knock out this mission. Alright, what do we need? 5 scorpion carp. Let's see, I think we probably should have some scorpion carp in our inventory. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Let's toss a couple out here. Make bait out of them. While that bait's being made, we'll harvest some resource. And by the time we get up here, we should have bait. Look at that, another lucky ring. Where are we going to put it? 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I'm thinking we might need to combine some rings. Maybe make some super lucky rings. Did we already have scorpion carp bait? I don't see any that popped in here. Ridgeside Village. Holy cow, tons of scorpion carp bait. Alright, let's see what we can get here. What do we need? 5? I think we need 5. But yeah, I don't know how much you know about modding. Are you on the PC? I don't even know if you're on the PC. If you're not on the PC, there's not much you can do. There are Android mods now available. I don't know how many of them you can get though. Don't know if they all work or if they have to be specifically written for the Android. If you're playing on Switch or the console, those are non-moddable platforms, unfortunately. Oh, this guy's feisty. And then what we're going to need to do is go check in on the Junimos. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's just going to be automatic. Every mod will transfer over to Android. Well, if nothing else, it needs a different type of file, I think. So it's going to have to be compiled in that file type. I think it takes like a .pack file, technically, or something like that. I don't know that world that well. But I don't think it's not just something that would be automatic. It was a little extreme for a cast. Not really needed for this little tiny pond. We're gonna get a sandfish out of it anyway. There's our buddy back. That's a little wrong there. There we go. All right, one more. This guy's a fighter. I like it when they're fighters. We got tired there for a minute. Okay, I don't think we need to turn this in anywhere. Nope, we just get credit for it. Alright, let's go check on our crops. So the question is, did the June mills harvest today? 60, yeah. Hey, Barbecue Bus, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lux. Let's see, was it Lux or me that got you yours? Actually, yours came from me. Lux did more than I did, but yours actually came out of my gifted membership list. But welcome to the membership program. How you been? I haven't talked to you in a long time. I need to get back to active up on the Discord. Okay, we're gonna have to go get ourselves some seeds, I think, here. Oh, we got another big one. That's gonna wipe out some of our good fertilizer there, I think. Okay, let's see how many we have, and then we'll have to do some planning here. Quests. That puts us at 378. Let's see. 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, very cool. 80. That's about 100 down there. That puts us at 478. Let's see how much this guy's going to give us here. Oh, cool. They didn't mess up our thing. Oh, we might be done. Okay, I think we're going to have to get a more accurate count here. Question is, what do we want to put in as a replacement crop? So I think we're going to have to go buy seeds if we want to do that. Let's see. Spring seeds. I mean, we could just put more in. We could do a bunch of carrots. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We need about 25, 50, 75, 1, 25. We need about 150 seeds or whatever we decide to put in. Let's see. Food-wise, what are we short? Cauliflower. Oh, lettuce. We need lettuce seeds, potentially. Lettuce and onion. Could do both of those. I think we have to go to... Oh, where do we buy those? Is it... I can't remember if... That feels like Lilybrook. Yeah, that's Lilybrook. And that's Lilybrook. Okay. So let's see, we are at 400. Okay, so down here we're looking at basically 20, 40, 60, 80, 5, 10, 15, 20. I think we're just gonna let that 20, 40, 60, 80 plus change there and change there. I think we have enough. Let's go to Lilybrook. We can always, if we need to, we have till the end of the month. We can always plant some more. All right, let's see if we can get here in time in order to grab the seeds that we want. So I think we have to go to Aiden and Billy there. I think they're our seed people. What do you want to bet they get done at 5 and we're going to get there like at 5:10? Come on. Aha! We made it. Okay, there's lettuce. So let's get 150 of those. 150 of those. Everything else. I think we have enough of these. We have 26. Those are regrowths, so if we ever drop them, we'll have plenty. How many onions? 155 and 150. Yeah, I thought we were out of those. Alright, cool. We'll drop onions and lettuce. Okay, now let's go ahead. Which one's longer? Lettuce is longer, so we'll put it on this end because this is better speed grow down here. It'll grow faster. Oh, got an extra one in there. That's fine. We'll put some down here as well. There we go. And then these 3 plots up here, turn them into onion plots. And there we go. All right. Could plant some stuff here. I'm not overly worried about it. We're using this farm as just kind of a whatever we need at the time type of farm. So what do we have left? 1 day. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to know if we have enough or not. Interesting enough. Oh, those have some speed grow and these don't, so they're off a little bit, but that's okay. That looks good to me. Now at 8 o'clock, I think we have another cutscene. We do, so we'll want to make sure we get to that. All right, what are we sitting on? Sell that and that. I think I just stacked a bunch of scorpion carps that we don't need. Okay, we don't need those because we have those. So we'll also go ahead and get rid of these. And then artifacts wise. Oh, that's new. And then a propeller hat, which I think we now have 2. One of my favorite hats, actually. There was one. Probably scrolling too fast. I'm going to miss him. There's 2. What's the horse wearing for a hat right now? Wearing the bucket hat. I think he's about to get a propeller hat. There we go. Oh, you look good, buddy. All right, we've got some ring combining to do, I think. I might, in our first break, pop out and turn on the combined mini rings and see if it's working. because that will give us, that will clean up our interface a ton. Okay, whew. So this quest is almost done. And we'll see where that lands us. Alright, before we will do the next cutscene, let's go check on the island. See how we're doing out here. This will all come up on Monday. That's got an eternity. We do have crops that are ready, but nothing we need right now. I'm just going to leave it for now. Nothing really outstanding. All right, I believe it's just Pelican Town, right? Pelican Town at 8. Let's head over. All right, now what's she up to, man? We've just been following her storyline almost exclusively here. Oh, Cat, got a call that there was some sort of creature rummaging through the trash cans. So, guess who had to drop everything and come running? Of course you do, and my bank balance had better appreciate it too. Shane, this better be good. It's your own chicken. You coming? Sure, why not? Damn it, it's gone! Oh, there's a bear. I think it went this way. You're about to get surprised there, lady. You might want to slowly back away. Nice bear. Good bear. Back away slowly. Don't look away. But don't make eye contact. Since when were you a bear expert? I've watched Animal Planet. Can you do something? Is it the maple syrup bear? If it is, he's a friend of ours. Whoa, that's one angry chicken. Did you catch all that, Shane? Let's sneak away while it's distracted. Yeah, forget about your chicken. It's going to get eaten by a bear. Best idea you've had all day. I hope Abyss is okay. Yeah. Right there at the end, maybe. I did see that we have a ticket, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Although, at this point, we're kind of also at the... I'm not sure we're going to grab a whole lot out of there. You like my shirt? I feel like it's not my usual style. You always look good, so your opinion is important to me. I wear basically the same heart t-shirt every day. Treasure chest, that's not bad. Okay, let's see. Home again, home again. Drop that off. Let's go ahead and swap that back. And we'll put our bait away. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So our next, I guess, need, let's go ahead and go back to the desert, is going to be wood for building out our kegs. So we can start harvesting that out. I think we'll just chop today. I'm feeling we're going to run out of time here. So we might not replant till tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Oops, killed that one. Not on purpose. You still get a little bit of resource for it. It's not a complete waste, but we get less for the saplings. I love the sound of the falling trees, though. I think it's well put together. What do we have here? A couple of trees that didn't grow before, I'm gonna guess. Now I'm gonna say at most we're probably gonna get 2,000 wood out of this, maybe 3. If everything goes really well here. Which means we're still going to be short some. I think we need just over 6,000 wood to build the 200 kegs that we need to fill up another shed. Now we do have a little bit of time because we still got a couple days, 3 days of fish pond building, and then like 3 days of shed building, and then 2 or 3 days, I can't remember, of upgrades. Now that being said, in that time, it's not like these trees are going to grow back. One thing I do miss about Stardew Valley Expanded is its desert map is so big. In our last playthrough, we had a tree farm down there that anytime you ever wanted wood, I could cut out this amount of wood and still have like 6 to 8 times more trees still just sitting there waiting. That map is huge. Almost too huge, really. O'clock. Don't know if we're going to get through them all. Pretty close, but I think we're going to come up just short. I think there's going to be like 1 row left. Which again, we still have to come out and plant new seeds, so we can get that tomorrow when we do that. Okay. Before we pass out here, let's see if we can... So we get 2,300 plus whatever we pick up there. I'm gonna say about 2,500 probably total. So what's that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Not in bad shape. That's not bad. That we can sell. We picked up more beans. Yeah, we have plenty of those if we have to plant them. We're in good shape. Our spring lettuce seeds. I think our onion seeds are already in there. Drop those off. We got insane amounts of those. Got a winter end table, which is an odd drop, if I must say so. Alright, that all looks good. So now, let's go ahead and take care of sales for today. That's all good. Alright, we look clear there. Pull out our coconuts from the island. Grab pots. Get some. Ooh, look at that. The legend row came in. That's going to make a difference. Let's dump some inventory first here because we're running out of space. And minerals, flowers, minerals. And shouldn't be much in World of Monster loot. Okay. Let's collect our trash and we'll call it good. We'll try to teleport. See if we can pull it off. Just have a feeling we are going to pass out. Now let's see. Sell, sell. That can be sold, sold, sold. It needs to get processed. Sold, 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 sold. It's all keeper stuff. Drop off our fish. Drop off our seeds. We'll drop off equipment. Oh, we got another seed. How did that not stack? I must have hit the wrong button. There we go. All right, here we go. You ready? Let us in the door. Let us in the door. Nope. Passed out on the porch. We gave it a shot. I didn't think I was going to pull that off. Look at that row popping in. That was our heavy hitter today. 85,000 in aged Legend 2 row. So you can see we've only got 2. Oops, let's go back to fishing. We've only got 2 ponds kicking this out. If you take advantage of the quest, you can catch 10, 11, maybe 12 Legend 2s a day for 3 days. So you could very well have 30 of these, right? So, you know, this sale, if I had 30, would roughly be what, 85,000 times, I mean, that could be over 1 million in row, instead of the 85,000 that we made, which is just insane. Yeah, it could be a good source of food for money for sure. Okay, we got one more day till Eggfest. So I think we'll go ahead, and it's raining. That's accurate, that's accurate, that's good. That's good. Okay, all these should be accurate now. So let's go ahead and take a short break right here. I'm going to jump out and enable a mod, and we're going to give it a try. I'll see you all in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So today what we're going to try is we're going to try to get the combined mini rings mod working. But before we do that, let's do ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to our channel members. We appreciate everything that you guys do. At our gold crew level, we have Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarik. Our steel crew, we've got Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Robert, Sugar, Vix, Wally, and Yoshi. Amanda Amazing, Classy Cozy Gamer, Cozy Cow, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Dreadnought, Jojo, Lux, Mega Ama, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Persnickety, Shuggy Pie, Artsy, Wolfie, and Z make up our copper crew. I do appreciate all of you and all of the support that you give to me and the channel. All right, I did reload the game. There we go. Takes OBS sometimes a minute to find it. So what we're going to do here, before we do anything else, is let's first see how many. We have 26 prismatic shards. Should be plenty. So we're just going to pop over here. And first thing we're going to try is to make the master luck ring. Here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to pick, like we can combine all rings into one, but here's what I think we'll do to start. We will make rings that are just one ring combined. So it's, think of it like upgrading the single ring type of thing. That's going to be my mentality. So we put these two rings in, and we need our cinder shards. Maybe we don't need the prismatics. It's been a long time since I've combined rings. Let's see. We have 1,600, so we should have plenty. All right, let's try this again. If it's just cinder shards, this is going to be nice and cheap. All right, so we'll make. So you'll notice here we've got a +1 luck, +1 luck. Now it says +2 luck. Now what we should be able to do now we could have done that in vanilla. That's a vanilla thing. You can combine any two rings into a combined ring. But what we should be able to do now is do +2 luck and +1 luck to get us a +3 luck ring. I was trying to see if it would let us just... Now let's see if it changes any, depending on which way we put it on. It shouldn't. So again, let's make sure that this is working. So we put it on that side. Let's just look at the graphic. We put it on that side. I don't think it's changing any at all. Because again, they are the same ring. And our final luck ring. There we go. So we have a +11 luck ring right now. Alright, next up, we've got burglar's rings. Oh, can you combine that? That's listed as a ring. I'm actually curious. 2, 3, 4, 5. Will it let us do that? No, it won't let us combine it with any rings. What if I put the ring in first? No. Like this is... Oh, wait a minute. Well, let me drag it up there. No. Okay. So it has some rules against it won't combine. Alright, well, let's make our ultimate burglar's ring then. Not ultimate, but our strong burglar's ring here. Alright, next up, we'll go ahead and combine our iridium band. Like it's dark. Kind of loses its coloring in its combined status. Now this one's going to have quite a set of stats, right? So you notice it's just putting the text in multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll put a 5th one in here. Alright, so that one's getting quite a description. Now, another ring that we could bring back into our fold if we wanted to is we have our hot Java rings. could bring those in. I'm not going to, I don't want to say abuse is not the right word, but like if we look at our ring, we've got plenty of rings. You know, we could bring our vampire ring back in. I'm not going to just stack up a bunch of these to increase our attacks. We could. We'll bring our soul sapper, that one back in. We don't need that one. All right, those will bring back into the fold, I think. So these we're not going to combine because we only have one of each. We won't combine that. But we will go ahead and combine the Java ring. Now is this just going to, yeah, this is going to do the same thing. It's going to stack that whole section of text multiple times. Since it doesn't really have a stat, like the luck ring just has a stat, this has a description. So we just get the description over and over and over again. Okay. Let's re-equip. So, we're going to put that on. So that's our iridium band. We've got our luck ring, our burglar ring, and our, oh wait, that's our burglar ring. That's our Java ring. We still have our napalm ring up there. Let's see, let's put these over here. Vampire, soul sapper, crab shell. Oh, very cool, Victus. Very cool. That's awesome. And then we still have more cinder shards, so we know what to do with. We made a lot of volcano runs trying to get that protection ring for the quest. Oh, it gave me a warning. Smappy says RSV, attempt to combine RSV ring detected. So there's code in there to stop you from combining that with other things. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up our blessings. We got speed and ore. And we'll go ahead and grab some more speed here. Let's go say hi to the little guy. There you go, little guy. And let's go get some work done. Dr. Harvey. Oh, 2 males. We don't get that very often. Egg Festival. Okay. Now we should be able to go harvest our coffee. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've leaned too heavy on the Stardew music because I just use music out of Stardew since that's what we do. But it's a good idea if you're going to multiple games, I think, to have a variety like that. Oh, you know what? It's raining, which means our Junimos are just going to ignore this stuff down here. So we'll take care of it manually. That's going to hurt us a little bit in that we won't get that plus 20%. I could have left it till tomorrow, I guess. We could have decided to do that. 112, I think, is enough. Yep, 515. Let's ship it. Alright, so the quest says ship 500. We have done it. Now, that also means down here we now have a bunch of empty crop plots. Let's see, what shall we do? Could go heavy cauliflower. Let's check in on our spring crops. Cauliflower, we have some cauliflower planted. Maybe potatoes. I think we have some potatoes planted. Really, it's cauliflower and garlic. All right, let's see what we have for cauliflower seeds. lettuce. We have 50. Cauliflower and garlic. Let's just see how much of this we can get down. I mean, we literally just harvested 112 of the kiwi fruit, so I guess it can give us a general idea of, well, that was a mistake. We'll leave it there. It's not a big deal. Got a little crazy in my plant. Alright. Gain a little precision here. Alright, we have a little section left. Let's see, what else do we have? Use some kale, potatoes, parsnips. Oh, we're a little short on coffee blossoms. I could do some of them. Hyacinth, speedwell. Okay, maybe we do that next. So let's go ahead. We don't need a lot of kale. I guess we could just do a few kale, a few parsnips, see if we get lucky. So what do we have? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see. Kale, kale, kale. That'll work. Oh, I just planted coffee. That was not on purpose. I wonder why I didn't run out of seeds there. There we go. Oh, we got one room for one more, it looks like. Unless we wanted to. You know what? Let's just go ahead and get the rest of the farm up and running here. Especially given it's a rainy day. Rainy days are actually kind of nice. Now the disadvantage of the stuff we plant down here is the Junimos won't harvest it, but we can still harvest it. And we're not going to worry about any kind of fertilizer or anything down here. We'll just plant it out. Alright, let's see. Let's grab, I think... nope. Let's do half. And give half back. Give half back. It's 24 of each. Let's see how far that takes us. Definitely gonna need some more. Okay, let's go ahead and go half again, give half back, half again, give half back. Let's see what that does. 2 left. All right, close enough. It's not an exact science. Star Drop at 6 is our next, maybe the continuing saga of the one storyline we're following. Okay, we have a huge variety of things going on up here. I'm just going to leave that little guy there. We don't need him. I think we might have one back there as well. So next on our list, we don't need to worry about that. We do need to go buy another fish pond. So let's go ahead and do that. And that'll be our last fish pond that we're doing. Why are we riding all the way up there when we got the amazing travel network set up here? So we need not that many of any of that stuff. All right, Robin. Pretty sure we're not going to need to move anything. Let's check though. Yeah, everything looks good. And this is also a way for us to check to see if anything is ready for an upgrade. That pond's full, that pond's full, those ponds are full, those are full. So they're capped out at 10. These need to do their next upgrades before we can put more in those. Then our ice pips will go in here, which we might have to go ice pip fishing to get at least 2. Because I honestly don't think I have 2. We've had issues with our ice pips, which means we might have to do the Sunberry version again. We had to go to the Sunberry mines to get our ice pip for the collection for perfection, because the mines were not working. We fished in there a lot, didn't get a single one. All right, let's go to the Scarp. Oh, I did it again. So this is a bug I had happen before. We are animation stuck. I don't know what I'm doing to make it stick. And then as soon as we do another animation, then we can move again. But it's the second time we've had that one happen. Not sure what's causing it. All right, today we are going to the greenhouse. And we should have, hopefully, yeah, we have 700 seeds. So we're good. We need 336, I believe. If my memory is right. Our starfruit supply is about to get insane. Alright, here we go. Ridgeside is our starfruit empire, if you will. I've never really been a big starfruit person. Usually I lean on ancient fruit, and part of it is for this reason right here is, at least on the island, we get our ancient fruit planted. We have to go out once a week and harvest it, and that's it. Honestly, with our Ridgeside mod here, yes, we are playing 4 major content mods. We've got Lilybrook, we've got Ridgeside, we've got Sunberry, and we've got East Scarp. With our Ridgeside farm, with it being a year-round farm like Ginger Island, but we can use Junimos on it, right? Like if we planted this out with all ancient fruit, this would just produce forever. We'd never even have to worry about it. It would just be all automated, which would be pretty crazy. We need to go this way. So yeah, this is an area called Ridgeside Village. Yep, for sure. Yeah, if you hear the word Ridgeside and you've seen mods, that's a giveaway for sure. All right, let's get this starfruit harvested. Now, with all the star fruit we have planted, we could theoretically turn this into something else. But I'm not sure what else I want to do. It's been a lot of fun. There's been some challenges in doing all 4 of the content mods at once. The biggest one was the number of friendships we had to do. We're looking at 100. Right now, it's 142 friends in the list that we had to max for perfection. So this list got pretty insane between the 4 different mods. We're done, so we did get through it. That's our little kid, but okay, we got 13 days left on these, so we want to update. For sure. I've done a few vanilla runs. I still enjoy a vanilla run. But we've played through, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 times through perfection. So we do lean on the mods now to keep things going. Okay, that's our summit star fruit. So we need to rename this one so I don't mess it up. So this is Ridgeside Greenhouse. Oops. Right? Yeah, it was, especially at first, it was crazy. The other thing was when we were going through that many all at once and raising their friendship, there would be times where we would hit, I don't know, 12, 18, sometimes over 20 cutscenes in a day. Everywhere we would walk, we would hit a cutscene because you had that many people's storylines hidden. It was pretty crazy. Okay, we'll say Starfruit, Ridgeside Greenhouse for this one. And we'll set that to 13 days. There we go. So that's set up. Then our summit stuff should be done in 2 days, which means I think tomorrow we're going to want to get our grapes inside of the Junimo huts. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Self-imposed constraints can really change the game and make the game a lot of fun. Arguably, we could have made a case that we should have put our grapes in here. That might have been a mistake. It's not a huge mistake, but I could have put grapes in there. So now we're going to have to figure out where the heck we're going to put grapes. Okay, we need to go to the star drop, so let's head that way. Yeah, kind of in hindsight. Hey, thank you so much. We'll throw the blue chicken of appreciation into the chat for you. Always appreciate the subscriptions. And we're 1 like away from a chicken rave for those of you that like a good chicken rave. So next person that pops that like button, we shall be chicken dancing. So there's something I should tell you. What, you're mad at me for recommending you for a job? I put her ladyship's videos up on YouTube. Uh-oh, Shane. Thought they might get a bit of a laugh. Be good rep for her zine, that sort of thing. Damn thing's gone viral. People all over the world love that crazy rooster. And Cass asked me to meet her here tonight. Figure I'm going to be either fired or promoted, and I'm not really sure what would be worse. What do you think? I'm going to support you, Shane. I think you can do it. I uploaded video of her without consent. Sounds like she's got every right to be pissed at me. Maybe. She's also being followed around by a chicken, so... she doesn't look happy, though. Well, looks like it's time to face the music. Wish me luck. Holy cow, only batteries? That's crazy. I was watching another streamer. She was doing a Stardew Valley expanded, but she could not grow any crops. Lots and lots and lots of fish ponds in that playthrough. Hey Z, good to see you. Are you going to be like number 10 or have you been here for a while? Don't you have your big event coming up? I have to do time zone math, but let's see. Time zone math would be what, in about 8 hours? There's our 10 likes. I don't know whether to kick you or to kiss you. I'm trying to get better at time zone math. I'll take either, thanks. I'm guessing you're not completely pissed at me, with me. Right, Victus is making great strides. I've every right to be putting my ridiculousness up everywhere for all the world to see. On the other hand, and people loved it. Readership is already up. Sure, ZUCU haven't renewed their subscription, drat them. But the phone's been ringing off the hook with news agents and newspapers contacting me. I've been asked to interview for several vlogs, whatever that's about. So all in all, I believe I owe you a drink. Yeah, they go through and purge and clean stuff up on occasion. Sometimes it does seem to hit at completely the wrong time. But it is what it is. Dead accounts and stuff like that. You notice it a lot more when the numbers are, when you're really fighting to get numbers like that. Eventually it gets to the point where it gets just absorbed in with the other stuff and you don't notice it as much. But yeah, those are rough days. I feel for you, Victus. I remember that. So all in all, I believe I owe you a drink. Don't do it, Shane. Sparkling water. Sparkling water. It's the least I can do. Sparkling water for Shane. So Shane, what's your poison? Mead, beer? Come on, Shane. Make me proud. All right, good boy. I'm proud of you, my little friend. I'm sorry. Joja Cola, ginger ale, sparkling water. Cola's fine, thanks. All right. We're holding a drink, I think. In all honesty, thanks, Shane. Never would have thought a grumpy cameraman and a demented rooster would be the key to popularity. But what do I know? The world really has gone mad. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing that seems to happen. You hit these weird plateaus, and I feel your frustration for sure. I'm in a bit of a plateau right now, the last week or so, for some reason. It's just kind of, it's gone up, gone down, gone up, gone down. Hey, Decon, don't think I can't see you eavesdropping over there. I think you'll make it, Victus. Get over here and join our toast. What's the chicken get? To demented roosters and grumpy cameramen. Alright, that clears our heart events. Ooh, the bookseller. We definitely need to go check the bookseller because we're still missing one book. But before we do that, let's fire up the chickens, my friends. Alright, you guys know what to do. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Helps the channel. Let's get those chickens going. Z coming in hot and heavy with the Junimos. Red Junimos, huh? Oh, we got some blue chickens. Oops, press the right button. There we go. Victus has got the Junimo thing going. Junimos in all different colors. All right, the pirate crew. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Arr! All hail the Prairie King. Gotta get my Victus tribute post ready. Gotta pause your chicken for a chicken raid. There's the Victus. I'll do mine too. Everybody say yeehaw. Here we go. I see coffee. Z's got coffee going. Coffee and soda? All right, here comes Sam, Sebby, and Abigail, better known as Goblin Destroyer, playing bluegrass, which is weird. Rock and roll. All right, here comes Z with the dabs. It's got to be coming up. There they are. All right, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate you take the time to punch that like button. Makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference indeed. Okay. We all have our patterns, right? Question is, how far ahead on the high scoreboard is Z right now. Anybody want to make a wager? Let's see where she's at. Come on. 5th? No way. For today, you are well in the lead. We got Z, Victus, Christoph, Nancy, and Lux. I'm going to say on the big board. Nah, it's no competition. On the big board, Z, I think you're still going to be 3rd on the big board. You might have picked up 2nd, but I think you're still going to be 3rd. Close. You're getting close. Getting close indeed. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Let's see. What else are we supposed to do today? We shipped those. We're good to go there. It takes time. Takes time. Okay, let's go ahead and store. Oh, did you get... Oh, you moved up to 9th. Congratulations. No fair. You like 10th? Just shooting for 10th? Ah, store that in there. I could put you back in 10th. Okay, let's see. Robin is working on the fish pond. We need to go see the book merchant. Bookseller. Is that your goal, Victus? Is 10th? Alright, lady, hook us up. Nope. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I think it's the... Is it the treasure? Treasure Appraisals Guide. Yeah, Treasure Appraisal Guide's the only one we need left. Bookseller in year 3. 9% chance. So we need to check the bookseller every time they're in town. When we did the blue chicken farm, that playthrough was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that. I think we ended up, our grand total was 144 blue chickens. Wow, I can't believe we've never gotten that. How bad is that? Okay. Another prize ticket. We'll go turn that in real quick. But we didn't get the book we were after, unfortunately. And I don't think we really need anything here, but we'll grab it anyway. Store that. We're good to go. Alright, so we've got Egg Fest tomorrow. Then a day. Then we got missions and Desert Fest. So, speaking of challenge runs, I think one of the challenge things we're going to try to do is to make it to egg rating 55. We'll play it by ear, depending on what kind of a set of buffs and stuff we get. So let's go ahead and gear up a little bit. 116 bombs are probably enough. Holy cow, Lux. Lux is unreal tonight. So we have 116. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Alright, 150 bombs. Let's go to 200 bombs. Get 78, 80. What do we need? 22. And then we'll get 100 of those. And then there we go. So we've got 200 of every bomb. If I have, it's only been like once. So yeah, we have Whataburgers here. I just don't eat out a ton. I don't remember if, I'm sure I've been there, honestly, but not with enough regularity to make a difference. All right, we got magic rock candies. Those are good to go. Anything else that we need for our Skull Cavern runs? I don't think so. Yeah, they have them here in the valley. It's not like we don't have Whataburgers. Okay, I think that's it. We have our bug killer sword, rock candy, staircases, 200 of each bomb, and then we'll just hope for good buffs. Okay, while I'm paused in the menu here, I need to go and make an update. Lux is personally trying to fill up my entire spreadsheet here. I kind of like Arby's, if I had to pick. Arby's, Wendy's, those are kind of my go-tos. All right, we've got Kunzelview. Welcome to the membership program. Thank you so much, courtesy of Lux. We have, who's next on the list? Is it, oh man, Serhat Takman? Serhata Kame? I don't know where to make the breaks, but welcome to the membership program. Idita 2K03, looks like an 03. Welcome to the memberships, courtesy of One Lux Loves Gaming. We have got Caden Kim, I think it looks like, in the chat there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see, we've got Rainy Minds has now become a channel member thanks to our good friend Lux. Is that 5? 4, 5, there we go. And let's go ahead, and we're coming in with the super chat. Whataburger for the win. All right, Z, thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurk. So we need to check. I need to check something here. Rave links. Do I have? Boop, 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 boop. Lux, we definitely appreciate your activity tonight. Let me check something real quick. That might be the most memberships we've gained in a day, I'm gonna say. Okay. Let's see. Back to work. Make sure we save that. Oops, put that back. Okay, so if we kind of look at what we have here, I've got Crusader on our big weapon. We got Bug Killer on our secondary sword. We could get some, we don't really need it, but we could get some Galaxy Souls and raise that to the infinity. Oh, we actually need that for a, we need that for an achievement, I do believe. I'm pretty sure. Cook every recipe, ship 15 of every crop, ship every item. Obtain the most powerful weapon, infinite power. Read every book, yeah. All right, let's take care of that. Might as well prep it for the Skull Cavern run anyway. So let's pop out to the old island, get out of the rain, unless it's raining on the island. It is not. Well, we appreciate you, Lux. We really do. It is amazing how what you do can impact other people. It's a powerful, powerful thing. Alright, so we got two ways that we could grab these. They are 40 apiece, which would burn through some of our gems. What? I'm just going to look up the recipe, or the... We can buy them off of the mountain vendor guy. Let's see, Galaxy Soul is how much? 10 radioactive bars. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. All right, let's go with the 40. So we need 2 here, because we already have 1. We need that right there. Let's go ahead and pop home. And then we need cinder shards. Should be everything that we need. So you can see there it's got soul 1 of 3. Soul 2 of 3. 60 to 80 damage and 80 to 100 plus 4 speed plus 2 defense. And we've got ourselves an infinity blade. This is still a beast, 100 to 500 damage. But now it is upgraded and we popped another achievement. So now we have the, where is it? Infinite power. Alright, let's drop that stuff off. I think we need to go restock on seeds as well, because that's not going to even get us through one more planting on the main farm, which comes up in a couple of days. So let's head back to the desert. Especially before Desert Fest happens, because I don't think we could buy them then. Alright, this is going to get expensive. Two, 3. There we go. 4,000 seeds should be enough. Takes us about 1,600 to plant the big field. 1,500 if we don't do the outside sections. And then it takes us 336. So it's about 1950 for one round of planting. Okay. Done and done. Should say hi to Robin. Robin, geez, Sandy. And then let's go ahead and see where we're at on just seed supply. 40. Buy some of those. Rhubarb, we got 28. Starfruit, we got plenty now. 100 beets, we're good there. No, we are resupplied in seeds as well. Put those in, and these are probably in the winter. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Guess while we're out here, crap, we forgot to finish our other project, or did we do that? Yeah, we did that yesterday. Oh no! Accidental teleport. I went to change weapons or tools. Right, we'll use the hotkey instead this time. All right, let's try this again. We'll finish this little project up. All right, let's see what we're in the mood for. We have over 1,000 acorns, 891 maple, plenty of pine. Well, I think we'll go ahead and plant maples. This is our lowest one, and that might seem backwards, but the auto farm will generate seeds for us. So if we have maple, then we'll generate maple seeds, and then we'll get them back when we cut down this trees. So let's go ahead and get this going. So it almost seems counterintuitive. It's like, why would you plant the seed you need more of? But in this case, it's because from a resource standpoint, in game dev terms anyway, it's called an investment pattern, where we're investing these seeds in right now so that they will grow trees, and those trees will then produce more seeds, and then we'll recoup the seeds and then start getting extra seeds. It's a long process, hence the investment, but that's how it does work. Truth of the matter is, we have so many of all of them, it really doesn't matter at this point. But we do try to play in a maximize efficiency way. That way, if you are watching, you will see those kind of patterns kicking in. Okay, planted. We'll store those. We'll sell that. I say we pop home. We'll sell our stuff for the day. Actually, just pop out here. That way we can quick store as much as we need to. All right. Let's see what we have produced for today. Not too bad. Now, again, this is another investment, right? Like, we could sell this cheese for 30,000, but we're saving the cheese so that when our aged cheese comes up, we can swap it. We sell the aged cheese and make more money. So we delay the money, and we could sell that if we got stuck for money. But in doing that, we make more per unit, and with no real extra work, because the casks are doing most of the work. All right, I think we might go ahead and fill up Junimo huts today. All right, what do we got here? We got some coral, some wood, some CDs, some acorns. Stingray. Okay, we want to promote our legend row up. That actually does really well. Lava eel row is good. And then our most expensive then is stonefish, then stingray, then wood skip. Wood skip will probably end up just selling directly, since it's probably never going to get processed because it's so far down the list. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and store some of that stuff, just to give myself some inventory space. We'll store our garbage, do another storage blip, and into sales we go. Sell, sell, sell. Sell all that. Now, in our auto storage, I'm sure we dropped off a number of things like, we'll stick with 15. 10 horseshoes, that's probably plenty. So I think we'll sell off our golds as well. We're getting iridium ones, we don't need the gold ones anymore. And again, most of this stuff now, we really don't have a need for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4,200 wood. We didn't get a lot more. Right, that can get sold off. Now, unfortunately, you don't get a lot of money for this. They're only a gold a piece, but... Ooh, I don't think we ever went to check East Scarp feathers, did we? Alright, let's make that run real quick before we pass out. Then we can take it off our list. It'll be pretty obvious if we see any, I think. Don't see anything on the beach. Because it is a rainy day, you never know if like a rainy day would change things. Quack. quack. The baby ducks seem to be asleep. That one doesn't ever seem to leave the pond. Yep, I'm not seeing anything. Which makes, I guess, a little sense to me. Like, would you find feathers on the beach in the rain? Or when it's dry? Alright, let's see if we can at least see down onto the beach here. Yeah, I don't see anything there either. Right, home again, home again. So tomorrow is the Egg Festival. So we don't have a lot of other things planned for tomorrow. Besides that. We got a witch. She gave us another void egg. I think it's the second witch we've seen. Something like that. Woo! All right. Do we have to harvest today or is it tomorrow? I hope it's today. Now it's in... Very nice. Very nice. Looks like it's tomorrow. We will go check. Actually, that'll work out good, because then we can replant tomorrow. And it will be between festivals. I'm liking that. We'll double check in a second, though. Alright, let me slip out. Let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right, it is the Egg Festival. We're going to go ahead and check on a couple of things. That'll be the primary thing for today. But I think we will go. Let's go to the Scarp and look for feathers. Which does seem to be an exercise in frustration. Because we are not getting any. But we shall do our best. I don't know if we haven't met the prereqs, not looking in the right spots potentially. I've heard people say they found them down on the beach. I found some posts that they are down there. Could be a seasonal thing. Could be a time of day. I don't think so. I think they're listed as a forageable. Which makes me think they'll be on the ground somewhere. Hopefully we don't have to like find them in a bush. I guess we could start checking artifact spots, but that doesn't feel right. Putting on my game designer hat, I look at these and I notice that they can be turned into juice and pickles, which means they've been reskinned from something like a leek. All right, let's find a... Oh, a snow yam would work, but I said leek, so let's find a leek. There we go. Which is juice and pickles, right? So it's like a reskinned thing, which again makes me think that it's going to be on the ground as a forageable, just because that's how the system is seeing it, if that makes sense. So those are my general... That looked like something on the ground, but I don't think it's anything. Those are my general thoughts on what it might or might not be. We see pelicans sometimes all around here as well, which means you would think it would be in some kind of a season. But again, all that's just speculation. All right, before we do anything else, I'm going to go ahead and slip out to the farm and verify that our fruit's going to come up tomorrow. Yep, 1 day left. So 1 day, and again, the Junos will harvest most of this. If we look over here, there's some crop over there that they can't get to. And if we look down here, we've got our path in this section right here that they can't get to. Everything else they will harvest. So I think tomorrow is the day, which means today we need to go ahead and take care of grapes. So let's get our grapes. Or sorry, our raisins. All right, we have got our first. There are 3 feathers in East Scarp that we need for shipping. There is a emperor duck feather. There is a blue jay feather, and there is a pelican feather. Those are 3 items that we just haven't found yet. Maybe I should go up into the Eloise's place, Jacob and Eloise's as well. We could look up there. The rest of these that we need are summer. Well, we could grow that. That's growing right now. The other 3 here are just summer seeds that we'll buy when summer hits. So I know how to get those. But these 3, yeah, that's what they look like. And I've just never seen them. We are in year 4 and I've never seen one drop. So it's might just be really, really rare. That's what it feels like, right? They feel like seasonable forageables, which means one of these should be spring. I'm gonna guess one is summer and one is fall, but I don't know which. And so we just check every day. That's kind of just what we're doing to try to figure it out. Okay, so we need to take care of raisins here. Okay, so Junimo Hut 1. Let's see, 8, 9, 10. We've got 10, so let's put 4 in each Junimo Hut. Now these ones are the ones that are out. So these are our summit ones here. There we go. And then how many? Mount Evermore. Are that where they... Is that all the way up at the top where they've got the little hideout? Is that what you're talking about? We don't get up there very often. And again, that's a good point, right? Like, I really should start looking in places I don't go very often. Oh, okay. No worries, because yeah, there is a spot up here. And I go up here every once in a while. But I will admit it has been a while since I've been up here, so... We should maybe check this as well. Like, this is potentially a spot where they maybe could drop. Yeah, I've also seen that there's a golden pheasant. It's interesting that the golden pheasant is not in our... It's not in our list as an item we need to get, but it does exist in the game, right? Like if you look for golden pheasant feather, right? So it's there, but it's not on our list of things we have to ship, which I found that interesting as well. Oh, is that a golden pheasant? Well, there's the pheasants. I've never seen them before. Alright, well, they're here. You know what we're gonna do? Can I chop these trees down? Let's clear some ground here. See if we can just see things. Now, funny enough, if we get the golden pheasant feather, it's like the one we don't need for the ship collection. Alright, well, we'll start popping up here as well then, in our search, just to see. But right now, again, I think it's a rare forageable, though. Anything under there? Nope. Well, hello, golden pheasants. We'll try. Nah, I don't think so. A handsome male pheasant studies you. But a little cautious, it's a strange new world. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the other thing, like the void goats have the same thing, but they never change. I guess we could check Marnie's, see if we could buy them. But, yeah, there's lots of possibilities. Like these void goats, we need to be... Like, they do the same thing, right? In here, I think it's just how they're set up. So, it feels like they could become livestock as well. But, I don't know. Alright, well, that being said, we need to get ourselves to the Egg Festival. We should have till 2, right? Gotta hope so. I don't really want to start today over. Let me double check. If I just mess that up, Yeah, 2 p.m. That was my memory. All right, let's roll. Now we'll make it. We're good. We have an hour. We are here. How many strawberry seeds do we have? 47? Oops, that's a little more than I wanted to buy, but that's all right. Everything else is fine. Oh, we're so slow. I get so used to the speed boost that we're on. It's the downside of living on coffee. Hey pal, you found us. We're avoiding the crowds. I'll be cheering on anyone who comes past here, though. That's the same. Looking for eggs. What is on my pockets? Oh, some sweet treats for Lexi. Don't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me, my friend. Alright, so obviously the big event for this is the egg hunt. If you've never done the egg hunt, you got different locations for even years and odd years. I think you have to get 9. Is it 9 to win? What's the wiki say? Even compared to odd years. Yeah, so it looks like with only one player, the player must gather 9 eggs, 2 players, 6 eggs, 5 eggs for 3 players, 4 eggs for 4 players. So we usually get 12 to 13, so I'm never really all that worried about winning. The festival isn't actually about how many eggs you can eat. That's a little disappointing. Can't believe I have to be here. Well, I don't have to, but Aicha did those stupid puppy eyes at me. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't know if we've ever gotten more than 13. I think that might be the best we've done. But that 10 to 12 range we can usually get pretty regularly. Love how excited everyone gets for the egg hunt, no matter how old they are. Silas and I will cheer them on. Delicious food, beautiful decor, and a fun time. Sign me up. It makes me happy to see Amina playing with the other kids. Really wish Lewis would let me participate. Just this one time. I was too old for it when I moved here, apparently. 84, great to see you, my friend. How you doing? Good to see you popping into the chat. How's your weekend starting out? It's always nice to see everyone during festivals. I made my rounds earlier, so now I'm just hanging back with my people. Fair enough. It's always nice to see how excited the kids get about the egg hunt. The kids being Blake and Leanne. Of course, I feel bad for the actual kids trying to participate. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm kicking everyone's butt. That includes you, farmer. I'm taking that prize home this year. I like your confidence. I don't care how old I get. I'm still going to be way too competitive as long as Abby and Leanna participate. Moon eat egg. What do you mean Moon has to cook egg first? I'm so excited to play with Vincent and Jess. Jess and I are going to team up to win. Good for you. Daria and I helped Emily with painting the eggs. Look for the splotchy ones if you're participating. Those are Daria's. Diala wanted to put her bunny ears on me for the festival. Little does she know I hid them last night. Another year goes by where no one puts on the cute bunny ears. It's okay. It's still nice to be around everyone at once. Ugh, we are way trapped in here. I tried helping Emily with the eggs, but apparently painting an egg is really hard when you're a perfectionist. Fair enough. Gus's food never disappoints. I always look forward to these festivals, mostly for the food. Now we just have to convince Mi Young and Junima to make some too. I was active a little bit ago, but it's gotten a little quiet right now. Elias went on and on. It's Friday night as well. I think our numbers are a little down for Fridays. Howie's going to win the egg hunt, only for Lewis to shut us down. A lot more competitive things for your time on a weekend. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth, which is fair. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. Mind that scrumptious looking pie. So far, 3 people have stopped to say hi, and one's asked me about the next edition, and only 2 have given me that stink eye. Mountain lake fishing. So I'm calling that a win. Yeah, it definitely has impacts on different directions. Those my allergies. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. I wonder what would happen if my arms and legs, if I ate 30 eggs a day. I don't know. Oh no, it's mostly salad this year. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Hey, if you're gonna feed me eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid. Howdy, Jules and I helped hide the eggs. Hope you have fun finding them. Hey, farmer, you gonna chase after the eggs? Me? Nah, think I'd rather hang back and check out the talent. Gus, don't tell anyone, but I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard. I won't tell a soul, my friend. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Everybody say cheese. Snap. Alright. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. It means happier hens and better eggs. Evelyn made eggs and leeks for breakfast, so I am in a good mood. Do you have hens on your farm? I sure do. Sure, they lay the most delicious eggs. It may be a little boring, but these festivals are a good chance to connect with our neighbors. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? I do. The punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Oh, I still need to get my photo taken at the bunny stand. Does my hair look okay? It looks marvelous. This year I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. Would you pose in the rabbit for me, Decon? It'd make a nice photo for our digital journal. Alright, I'll do it again. Let's get ourselves lined up. You feel crooked. There we go. Alright, take your picture. Hopefully Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It would be good for him to feel like he's a contender. An egg? Just one? Kid always seems a little antsy during big gatherings like this. On rainy days you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. I remember when Abigail was so small she could barely carry the basket. Now look at her. She is quite the spring hare. Isn't this the most splendid weather for an egg hunt? Not that I shall be joining in the egg hunt, of course. Oh no, not because it's undignified. Mayor Lewis has disqualified me from participating. Apparently, I am fiendishly competitive. That's fair. I'm going to try my best to win this year. The idea of an egg hunt is a little bit weird, but I guess the eggs don't belong to any of my family members. Oh well, I'll join in anyway. Oh yeah, be careful. Don't mess that up. I appreciate you hanging out, but it's not worth losing your job over. I want to live inside a big egg. You do that, Vincent. That'd be cool. The Egg Festival holds great spiritual significance. The world is being reborn anew. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now there's a true challenge. Valkyrie is excited to play today. Wouldn't be fair for us to participate. Valkyrie's already sniffed out half the eggs. It feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Well, Demetrius just wandered off while we were talking to Robin. Hey, dude. Hey, Decon, did you get to taste of my carp roe pie? It is an egg festival, but some of these eggs were laid just this morning. See, they're still warm. Weird, but okay. And Decon, will you be participating in the egg hunt today? I will. I believe in you. Well, thank you, Victoria. Very kind. You know, it would be nice if the kids could win the egg hunt. Man, I haven't thought about Homestar Runner in a long time. That's old school stuff right there. I think they brought it back, didn't they? I thought I saw something. But Abigail, she has a very competitive spirit. That's last. Brack from Space Ghost. It's not, I mean, yes, but no. It's not popping into my head. Do you think I'm too old to do the egg hunt? Still having fun. Why stop? I helped paint the eggs this year. Look for the ones with little birds on them. They're mine. That's very sweet. Spring is certainly a busy time of the year, isn't it? I feel guilty having a day off, but celebrating festivals with family is more important. Alright, I do believe we've got the entire south side done here, which means we move on to the north. Egg. Egg. There you go. Bright colors are harder to hide well, and yet the eggs are brightly colored. My, I don't think I came here for the painted eggs anymore. Alright, hey Faye. I love what Emily has done with the painted eggs. She has such a nice eye for color. You know, we don't have these wholesome gatherings back in the city. It's always nice to unwind and enjoy some egg-themed dishes. Paul and I were just reminiscing about our childhood. Man, are we both... Man, let's try that again. Man, are we both competitive. I remember when Anton and I were younger. We always ran for the eggs. I ended up being more of a race than a scavenger hunt. Yeah, I've heard that from other people I know that work security. I appreciate you, 84. I appreciate you. Are you going to participate in the egg hunt? Look out for Kihai. He's super fast. He has to be to get away with the pranks. That's true. Miss Evelyn's deviled eggs are really good. She told me she puts chili powder on top instead of paprika. That's a secret from Gus, though. Deviled eggs sound good right now for some reason. I hear some people in the city use applesauce as an egg substitute. Guess it's harder to get fresh produce out there. I keep warning Lenny and Lewis, but they'll never listen. What? What do you want? Stop eavesdropping. You're not talking to anybody, dude. Yourself, maybe. Isa is so sweet. She showed up at our house bright and early to get ready for the festival with me. It was a lot of fun. I have to say, I'm not quite a fan of eggs, but they look so adorable when they're dyed. Don't you agree? I sure do. It doesn't get much better than this. Bright sun, cool breeze, and some good deviled eggs. Ugh. I should be at the research facility working on something more useful than this. Ah, the spread Gus and Pika made looks scrumptious. I hope I can join them next year. It would be a great honor. Let's go ahead and do this down here. Sunny. Yoba has certainly blessed this day with good weather. Magical, isn't it? It never rains on festival days. Who's the peasant who hid a stink bomb near a hidden egg? These people, are they that afraid of my skills to stoop so low? Can you not bother me? I still have to study for my mock trials. I shouldn't have come to this festival. Hope you enjoy the festivities today and keep your excitement on a high level. Good job, Zane. That was a terrible foot pun. I see the eggs are in good quality. At least one thing is right in this festival is right. The rabbits are so cute, especially the tiny little one. Sean and I are having way too much fun with the costume cutouts as well. Was there a little rabbit over there? Yes, maybe that one? I don't know. They all look the same size to me. Hard to tell. He does look smaller. Alright, what do we got here? I set up some fake egg stink bombs where I know Abigail likes to search. Gotta support my boy Kihai. Not my fault Louie happened to find one first. Nope, not your fault. Someone is going to miss an egg and then it's going to stink up this whole melon farming valley. Have you tried the Loco Moco? It's a traditional dish from my home with white rice smothered in hamburger meat, a lightly fried egg, and homemade gravy. It's Kihai's favorite way to eat his morning eggs. That sounds good to me. I love the versatility of eggs. I do keep in mind to avoid the yolk though. Gotta watch your cholesterol when you get to be my age. Shanice is so beautiful, isn't she? Oh, sorry, I just can't help myself. I know this festival is in no way sweet, but I can't help but appreciate my wife. What has my husband been telling you? I hope they're good things about me. They're all good things. Happy Egg Fest. Are you joining the hunt this year? I sure am. If so, good luck. These deviled eggs get better every year. Aw, I wasn't able to get any egg tart. I was too late. I wish I could get you somebody. Hola, Deacon. Hola, Carmen. I think I might be more excited for the spread than the contest. It's a nice break from the usual fishing I have to do. I saw Kihai bringing a small box of eggs earlier. But this box in particular had "not for cooking" written on it. I'm worried. It's great to see the kids having so much fun with the egg hunt. Sometimes I wish I could join them, but that would be weird, right? Nope, do it. Stares angrily at the eggs. Urgh. Saw a couple of eggs already, but don't really want to join. It's okay. Ooh, look at those pretty eggs. I remember doing a similar project with Alyssa when she was young. She got paint all over herself while we were preparing. Wonder if she still enjoys this festival. Oh, she's right there. Ask her. I feel giddy inside. I'm going to say yes. I'm excited for the main event later on. Well, I've already spotted some hidden eggs while we're waiting. I wonder if they hide eggs up here. Eggs make Bert gassy. He doesn't slow down. He's sleeping on the couch. I'm not willing to reload the day to find out, but Malaya and I used to paint eggs with Alyssa for fun. My little girl loves singing as she was painting. You know, I get what Lewis said about acting my age, but I could still win the egg hunt if I wanted to. Lenny and I were just reminiscing about when Shiro was younger and partook in the race. He would run and run, trying as hard as he could to get all the eggs. Poor boy never won because he was all speed and no eyes, but he sure had a good time. All speed. Want an egg? Coming right up. Hey, do you think you can cover for me while I scout where they hid the eggs for the game later? Come on. Kihai and I are running an egg resta, and it's really hard to say. Yeah. This isn't even all of them, but our grand total for at least ones that we can befriend is 142, which is a lot. But yeah, it takes, and again, I don't need to do these conversations anymore. We've maxed out the friendship, but it's kind of part of the experience, so we try to. But I think that's the last one. It's a grind to get through them all, for sure. Floor is probably hidden somewhere. Yeah, it's pretty intense. So Florabella is usually hidden somewhere. I don't remember talking to her. She sometimes hides behind trees, bushes. Aha! Oh, there's somebody right there. In the bush. Yeah, that's my last count. Where did it go? There she is, see? Told you. Hidden in the bush. Have you noticed how they don't seem to put an age limit on the egg hunt? It's most appealing for the children, but no one has an issue with young adults like Abigail joining. Anything else? But so yeah, it's like, again, it's 4 content mods. Uh-oh, we're losing friendship with Jade. Eek. Okay, well, we're gonna have to give her some presents. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, it is an insane number. We couldn't get to Pierre. Keanu didn't come over. So there's 2. Wizard's not here. Yeah, he's at the Wizard's Tower. And then there's a mod called Lilybrook. All of these villagers are from Lilybrook. And the mod makers did not include the Lilybrook NPCs in any of the events, so you rarely ever see them. There's a raccoon. It's not here. The dwarf won't be here. Goat Herd and Hazel won't be here. Josephine might not even be. Yeah, so currently at the NPC waiting room, she's not even in the game right now. She's at Zuzu City. Sandy, Krobus, Little Gruff, Lexi, Andrea, Luma, Rosie's also Lilybrook. Happy's a slime. Lilybrook. We talked to Philip and Leah and Emily. Let's see who else. Alden, I believe, is Lilybrook. Yep, he's Lilybrook. June? Yeah, so June's not even in the valley right now, I don't think. Corwin normally doesn't make it over. He makes it to some events, but not all of them. She's Lilybrook, and she's Lilybrook. And obviously the baby didn't make it. Okay, I think we got everybody. Start loosening up here. Gotta get ready to defend our egg hunt champion title. Alright, let's scout it out. Let's figure out where we're gonna go. Let's see. The southeast is a high concentration. There's a good concentration along the western side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 along the west. The middle to southeast has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That one's a little bit of a stretch. 14, 15. I wonder, would our best bet be... Let's go check. Let's do a little bit of scouting here. I think there's going to be one on the north side of that. So that's going to block us in. So if we had to come down here and get it, we have to actually back out. I'm pretty sure, at least in vanilla, if you don't win, Abigail wins. I know in Stardew Valley Expanded, if you don't win, I've had Sophia win. I don't know in any of the other 4 mods because we've never lost. So I don't know if there's other winners besides Abigail. Okay, let's see. We could come if we started up here, because we're going to start the egg hunt right here. Could we make a run this direction? We could grab an egg there, grab an egg there, grab an egg there. Ooh, that's a ways out. There should be one behind the house there. Then there's one by the tree. One by the tree. Maybe one in here. One on the south side here. Then we have 3 inside the graveyard. Boink, boink, boink. And if we popped over here, we could maybe get one here. One here. There's one down here. There's one here. That's the way I normally go. Yeah, my normal path is to shoot down the west side and then come across the bottom. Oh, this might be a problem though. Okay. There should be one here, but I don't think we can get to it. Yeah, I did come across as a little bit arrogant. But we haven't, yeah, we're 3 for 3 so far in this playthrough. All right, so I can't get the ones up there. So if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm trying to get to 15. I've hit 13 before. 3. I like the stealing eggs part. 3, 4, 5, 6. Come up to the bottom. I come around here. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a stretch to get to 15 that way. One, 2, 3, 4. Could go west. 1, 2. There's a big blank. 1, 2, 3. And that's a backtrack. Actually, you can go down the side of the house. But I'm gonna try a new route this year. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That's cool. I do like that there's still so many things that you can discover that you haven't seen. Oh, that's a long ways up there. Let's see, there's one up here, but I don't want to go that far out of my way. There's one up here. Okay, I think we're going to try to cut over here and see if we can grab one here. Our second one here. Come down and grab a third. 4th by the tree. 5th. 6th. We can go 7. Up here for 8. 9 and 10. Okay, so at this crossroads, 11, 12, 13, finally gets me to 14. 11, 12, 13. Don't think I'll get one up there. That's very cool. I've seen it on YouTube, but I've never been to it in person. Okay, I think I'm pretty sure we're gonna win, but I'm trying to figure out if I can get to 15. Yeah, it's like I think there's one there on odd years, but I think it's on the other one. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, let me know if you do that. Okay. This is going to be risky. This is a route that I've never done before. So we'll see if it works or not. I don't know. We're starting down a little bit farther south than I was hoping. Would it be better? So 1, 2, 3. Would it be better to... Nah, it's still farther over there. 1, 2... Yeah, okay. I'm going to stick with it. I'm committed now. I think we're going to have to go around Haley to get it started. Okay. Do the eggs still spawn in? I don't see the ones that I should be seeing right now. I hope so. Alright, there's one. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there should have been one up here. 8, 9, 10. All right, let's go grab this one. 11, 12, 13, 14. There's one right up here if I can get to it. Oh, I think it was right there. Okay. Massaged, I think I could get 15 out of that. I made a couple of mistakes. I ran into some things. We were literally, I think, 2 tiles away from egg 15. That was a good run. That's probably one of our better ones. Yeah, it is definitely a lot different. One thing I like about it is, so for instance, Penny holds school in the museum, right? And you've got Jas and Vincent, Jas and Vincent who are always there, and Leo eventually shows up. With these 4 expansions running, when they go outside the front and kind of hold school out in the front of the museum, I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 or 9 people there, right? Like it makes the world feel a lot more alive. No matter where you go, there's always people walking around. That part's kind of cool, with all of the villagers. But hey, Victus, always appreciate you hanging out with us, my friend. We're on a membership drive, a subscriptor drive for Victus. If you can hear my voice, go check out Victus videos. If you like what you see, drop him a sub. We are within striking distance of 300 subs. Right? Yeah, she definitely blocked us. So yeah, Victus is close to 300 subs. So if you like what you see, go give him a sub and check out what he's got going on up there. He's got a short up there right now that is just doing some like airplane stuff. No worries, Nancy. No worries, Nancy. Although it is weird. It is weird to see Nancy's name so low on this list. Nancy number 5. Oh man, I don't know. Don't know what to think about that. All right, now if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, and we have a cleanest town this side of the gem sea. Absolutely, Nancy. We do appreciate you guys helping out a friend of the channel. You talk too much? Nah. I'll show you this list and then you don't have to feel bad. Here, there's Nancy. Nancy on our all-time chatters. She's almost 1,000 up on second. So her title is still intact. Okay, I have to make sure I saw all the chats. Yeah, Nancy has the longevity going. That's what it is. And three more days, Nancy. Yay, we won! I think we just get a prize ticket. Yeah. Oh man. I'm kind of like, ooh, we were so close to 15. I don't think I've ever hit 15. But that was a better route. I think we did better. No, it's all just for fun. The daily one resets every day. 13's good. Yeah. Yeah, so the first chart, like this one here, the top 5 resets every day. So that resets every stream. Expanded is fun. I'm still debating if I play another playthrough with expanded tacked onto the top of what we're doing here. Talk about overwhelming. Let's see, I think Robin's still working on our fish pond. So we got nothing going there. Let's go check crops. See if the Junimos did anything. Yep, they harvested some stuff. Yeah, you can't let Victus beat you. Yeah, it would be cool to see him expand out into some of the other platforms, but I don't know what the infrastructure of the Switch, if it would even allow it, right? Like that's part of the problem. All right, we got plenty of strawberry seeds now. What are those? Fire peppers are crazy looking. Yeah. Yep, the top 5 resets every stream. And then the top 10 is all time. That one stays. Okay, well, let's see. We need to plant something here. I don't want to do strawberries. Those we can pull out of there. We could do a whole bunch of rice. What's our rice supply look like? Unmilled rice. Yeah, we're okay on rice. Potatoes. Jazz. Bird of paradise. Those are regrowth. What? Say it isn't so. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think we'll just drop all these down to 50. That way we can cap them out easier. Yeah, I get bad about not actually smoking out the... Oh, yeah, the online Joja mod can be powerful, for sure. I'm not going to do the flowers. We're not going to do that one. Not going to do that one. Alright, let's see how close this gets us. 13 days. It'll take us to the 26th. Okay. Here we go. What mod is that one from? I don't think I've ever done one where you have to harvest the meat out of the animals. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. Janet Weiss. Are you getting a little... If you're going Janet Weiss, are you going Rocky Horror? Is that a Rocky Horror reference? Little Rocky Horror reference. Okay, I think that's all we can get in. So let's go ahead and put these back. Alright, we should have a couple of, maybe just one. Yeah, we have a void egg in here. And it will disappear. Should disappear. That's interesting. There, it disappeared. Alright, we're good there. Shouldn't be any... Oh, we have a void egg in here, too. Oh, very cool. I've never gone to see it in the theater. Was not my scene. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we have in store for sales today. Right? I've seen I've seen video of people who do the full-on, you know, you bring all the props and call it cosplay, if you will. So I know what it entails, but I have personally never participated. I would think the theater owners would get a little tired of it. Seems like it would make a mess. Alright, what do we have? Lava eel, stonefish, stingray, wood skip. We're good there. I'd have to study for it if I was going to do something like that. I do enjoy Meatloaf as well. The artist. That's probably a good thing, because otherwise I could imagine the theater owners would want to shut that down. Okay, there's our first fire peppers. Now, we don't have a recipe for fire peppers, so we'll go ahead and sell those. Let's see, garlic, onions. Let's see what we have for spring crops. So garlic, we've got 25 of. So fire pepper's new. Throw that in there. Bite back melons. We don't really have that many. So I think we'll go ahead and just keep all those until we get higher quality ones. Casper coming in with the membership. Everybody, let's throw some blue chickens in the chat for Casper. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Tim Curry's awesome for sure. And Josh Brandt, welcome to the membership program, courtesy of one Casper 111. How you doing tonight, Casper? Good to see you. I'm getting your name added to my spreadsheet here. Welcome to the membership program. Welcome, 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 and thank you, Casper. Oops, give me that back. Okay, let's see. Garlic. We'll keep. And our yoho fruit. Ooh, we got plenty of yoho fruit. Let's go ahead and sell that. Oh, Tim Curry's? Don't know that I've ever seen it. All right, let's sell that. That can go there. Yeah, Meatloaf's performance in the movie is amazing. Oh, that's cool, 84. It's always fun to find things that, like, especially things that happened before they maybe got big. You know, before they got famous, if you will. You find stuff like that is pretty awesome. Alright, we'll process that. How are our sales? We got a little bit of legend roe, a little bit of lava eel. That's not too bad. Mayonnaise seems a little low today. Is that all the mayonnaise we made? 8? I guess so. No ostrich eggs is what that means. Let's check. Are our animals overall relatively happy? Yeah, it looks like they're all pretty much maxed out. These two were born relatively recently, so they're... Oh, we need to... If we're going to keep them, we need to animal cracker them. Yeah, we probably should. Uh-oh, we have another ostrich. Okay, so... We need to get some animal crackers on our critters. So we have ostriches and goats. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, crap, I'm not going to make it. Oh, thanks, Nancy. Appreciate it. I was going to go over and close the doors. I can't get to both. The barns are in the south. The chickens are in the north. All right, we'll just find them outside. It's all right. Okay, tomorrow is a free day before we start prepping for Desert Fest. I don't think Robin, because of the festival, will be done with our fish pond, which means we can't get our coop started, or our shed started. But we should be able to replant starfruit tomorrow. So we have to get up to the summit immediately so that we can get our number, or our Junimos harvesting. All right, let's hit the sack, Jack. Yeah, he definitely had some health moments and such. That's really cool. I didn't know that even existed. Holy cow, look at our list of stuff we need to do. Oh, for sure, Nancy, yeah. Collect wine, coffee. One day on that. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take 5 here, and I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I jump all over the place as far as music goes. I like Beatles and Elvis, actually. I can go to both. I do like a lot of Beatles music. Okay, for whatever reason, we have lost friendship with Jade. So Jade is going to get some Jade. Ba-dum-tsh. Alright, that helped recover a little bit. 17 points. Alright. Tomorrow we should be back to full friendship. Marnie sent us some hay. Calico Desert, we are aware. Something I think we should check today. First things first. Before I do anything else. You want to double play the song for the horse, because it makes him feel special. We need to get ourselves up to the farm on the summit, because until we load this environment in, the Junimals won't harvest, right? Now they'll come out and start harvesting. So we need them doing their deal. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn on Junimo hut coverage. And then we'll manually harvest those. Junimals can't get to these. So. There we go. And then we gotta come over here and we'll get these. Perfect. And we'll just throw them in there. Okay, Junimos are doing their thing. Now we can leave. We don't have to stay here. So we can leave and go do other things. But we had to get them started. And we'll come back and plant later. Which should be 13. So let's change this to 13 days. Here we go. Okay. What's that dude doing? He's lost. Dude, go back down. You're okay. There you go. Oh, this isn't a bad little quarry, honestly. Dropping some high-end stuff for us. Alright, we'll go ahead and get a forage run in here, I guess, as well. Why not? We're here, we might as well do it. Okay. We'll let them be. Let them do their thing. We'll store what we grabbed there. Okay. Let's see. Summit starfruit done. I'm going to leave that on there until we replant. Not that I think I would forget to replant, but that would be pretty bad if we did. Go ahead and pull coffee. Yeah, that's the other side of things, right? Yeah, the solo stuff as well. And coffee production. Got that going. Alright, while we're in the farming mood, let's go ahead and drop down here. See what these Junimos have done. Alright, they have harvested out some stuff. These things are crazy looking. These fire peppers. Holy cow. Let's see. Let's go to our crops page, which is kind of easy to plant, just buy a lot of. There's a decent return. Like none of our regrowth stuff. We never did Queen in marching band. We did Chicago. 1 year in marching band, we played all Chicago tunes. That was pretty good. You know what? We could just drop a bunch of cauliflower. It's pretty good price. We don't need the XP. And it's long. It takes 13 days. Which would take us to the 27th if we plant a bunch today. What's our cauliflower seed look like right now? I think we got rid of it all. Or actually planted it. Okay, let's stick with our... Could stick with evening out my production a little bit, but nah, I think cauliflower works. Let's go to town. Actually, I don't know why I'm overly worried about it. We have Pierre's stock list. We can buy seed whenever we want, so I guess... Tom Petty. That's a good choice. Yeah, 0 on that one. Yeah, I played the baritone saxophone, which means I probably played a lot of those same bass lines. I completely understand that. Pepper, wheat. I mean, you gotta figure a lot of music is that way, though. It is, especially if you play bass lines. I mean, a lot of bass lines can get repetitive on you. Was the levee dry? Bok choy, 27. 30. Yams. Guess we're just stocking up on everything now. When I was playing Barry Sax, I did, yeah. Need 40. How have I forgot my hotkeys here? Oops, got an extra one of this. Okay, amaranth. I need 15. Now grapes, we're gonna need some grapes. We have 100. Let's go ahead and there we go. That's the hotkey I couldn't find. Muscle memory was failing me there. Alright, that should give us enough of those. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good size, so... But yeah, carrying a Barry Sax marching band was definitely some work. Okay, that'll be our storage. Bet you we're gonna need at least 100. So let's get 150 with the cauliflower. Okay. Home again, home again. Toss most of those seeds in there. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're holding the violin. I didn't even think about that. You permanently grew muscles in that particular area. I like Leonard Skinner. I could go with Give Me 3 Steps almost any time. I like music, and it's kind of, I mean, I'm not saying that modern music doesn't do it, but I like the songs that tell like a story. So, always a fan of story songs. I think that's everything that we can currently plant. Okay, let's see. Build a fish pond, not happening today. Gone. East Scarp feathers, let's go look. Yeah, I wanted to play. So when I was in like elementary school and they let you join orchestra, I wanted to play the stand-up bass. That was my goal. But since I walked to school every day, I had no way of getting it there. And so my family talked me out of it. So then the next year, I picked up the saxophone. And I played that through elementary school. But when I got to junior high, that's when I started playing the bari sax. Because bass lines are my true love in music. If I had to choose. Alright, let's run over and see the ducks. Well, I won't do any karaoke. I can't sing to save my life. Yeah, I'm not a singer. I can't sing. Okay, this is going to be, I doubt, make any difference at all. But I feel obligated to try. I'm just going to give this duck a grape. Give me a feather. I mean, he's full up on friendship, so I didn't think that would make any difference. All right, thanks to chat, we have discovered that we might be able to get more stuff up here. So let's go ahead and pop up here to the... Alright, that bird didn't drop anything. So we got a couple pheasants up here, but I don't see any forageables. Okay, I want to do something here real quick. Did I miss a mod, maybe? Let's go with... Okay, let's fire up East Scarp. We have East Scarp, show me all. Like, is there a East Scarp forageables that I missed or something? Because I'm getting a little superstitious here. Let's see. Requirements. Content patcher, farm type manager, tile sheets, tile sheets, tile sheets, mapping extensions, and extra. I have got all that stuff already put on. The Bear Family, Sword and Sorcery, Eli and Dylan, or Enthusiastic Scholar. Okay, these are people. Airplane or starship? Alright, so I just jumped up onto the Nexus page. That's what I'm looking at right now. So these are people. Seasonal cute characters. That is a good soundtrack for sure. Wow, they're actually keeping this up to date. Look at that. Okay, I don't see anything that's like an additional... compatible with expanded. That's good. All right, let's do this and let's go. There's 5,000 posts over here. Let's see. Yeah, the answer is always 42. Rainbow shell and duck feathers are the two main ones I remember offhand, possibly daffodils. It's feeling that way because we're getting nothing. See the value of golden chickens, eggs. All right, let's get specific here. Pelican feather. No. Blue jay. Yeah. Pelican. Had left Pelican Town. No, that's not going to help us any. It's not a feather. Emperor. Did I spell Emperor right? Emperor. The trash. The Empress is not. Have a Duck Emperor and his wife. The Empress already would. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything that is standing out as an obvious problem. So it's either, it could just be really, really bad luck. That's completely possible. It's easy to jump to a conclusion of like it must be a bug, when it's just, no, it's just been really bad luck. But it's definitely feeling like I want to believe I've just missed something or I haven't done something. So let's see. What do we got up here? Yeah, the pheasants... I mean, the pheasants have spawned up there, right? So, and for the pheasant feather, I have not been looking. So it's fair that if that's the only place it spawns, I've not gone up there a whole lot. It doesn't make sense there be anything in here. Now we have no hard events. Yeah, we have a lot of rings. Actually, the character side, we're in pretty good shape because we're done. We're done with friendships now. So I don't have to worry too. And that's the other thing, right? If it was friendship locked, we should be fine there as well. Unless it's friendship lock and seasonal. Like, okay, great, you have the friendship, now you have to wait till summer. But they feel like there's 3 different feathers. It feels like there should be... I didn't even know that was a path right there. It feels like there should be like 1 per season or something like that. Like pelicans, you know, like pelicans in the spring, blue jays in the summer, ducks in the fall, or something like that. Well, we'll just keep looking every day, and we'll hope. Oh, that's crazy. I think once you got it set up, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, let's see how our Junimos are doing here. Look at all that starfruit. I think we're going to do a full batch of starfruit wine today. All right, no staircases today. Actually, we could. Yeah, we're about to hit. You know what? I think we will. Yeah, yeah, that's a good song. I think we need to up our jade production if we're going to start trading this in for staircases again. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and build. We can do 1, 2, 3. I think we're going to say 5 more. 5 more crystallariums. Gold bar and iridium bars. We can put 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's do 5. Metallica, huh? Okay, so here's the strategy we use on this. We make sure the jade's in that first slot, so that when we plop this down, it fills with jade. There we go. All right, that'll let jade go a little bit quicker. Let's go ahead and put these back in here. And then we'll pull half the jade. We already have... What do we have for staircases? 496. So that's going to put us at 700. That should be... Goth Metallica, huh? Okay, let's go to the island to get this taken care of. Sorry, the desert. We'll get this taken care of. All right, done. Good enough for now. And we'll toss those in there. Next up, we need to go back to... It's getting late enough now. I think we'll go back to Ridgeside and see how the Junimos did. They should be done harvesting. Look at that. That one's waving at us. Hi, Junimo guy. Okay, I think they have... Oh, they didn't quite finish down here. For whatever reason. Alright. They got close. We'll help them out. There we go. It's all good. That's quite a range. I like some ZZ Top. Okay, next up we have planting to do. Let's go ahead and just toss these in there and get ourselves some seeds. I couldn't tell you what my first cassette tape was. All right, let's tractor ourselves up here. Moody Blues. We're out of seeds. Okay. Now, I do think we need to... get some grapes going. And up here, probably makes sense to plant them. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to hold off. I think I'm going to convert the hiking trail greenhouse into grapes. I think that might work. Or at least a section of it. We could do the top section as grapes. We have a month's worth of raisins already. Let's do some little math here. Put this away. So we've got 20 more raisins there. 21. So we have 24. So 8, 10. That's 2 more. That'll get us to 5. That'll get us through. Yeah, that'll get us through the end of summer. We have time to plant grapes. Okay. We're not going to necessarily rush into that. So let's go ahead and harvest all of our star fruit out of the huts. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I guess they grew potatoes and onions and bite back melons. Oh my. All right, we have 9, 15. Waylon Jennings, nice. Yeah, I think you were telling us about the 8-track. I don't remember the Waylon Jennings part, but that's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and toss in those. Then we can sell the cheap onions. Keep all of those for right now, just because we're low on them. Potatoes, you know what? We're up to 20, almost 24. We'll get rid of the cheap ones. Okay. Next step. Waylon Jennings and the Duke boys. Tell you what. All right, we have now all 3 of our sheds completely in starfruit mode, as opposed to ancient fruit. Let's sell some wine before it's time. I'll find this myself as itch to scratch. Oh, for sure on that one. Yeah, them trying to do the other non-Bo and Luke version was sad. Okay. Which means, I guess, if we're not going to plant grapes here, we should probably go ahead and fill it up with starfruit. Be silly not to have that planted. Gotta like that old school tech, man. There's like a, is it like a high-pitched whine? That's what I remember as a kid when you would fire up the equipment. As those tubes are warming up, it was almost like a, it starts off with like a buzz sound, and then it has this like high-pitched whine that goes into it. That's what I remember. I don't know if that's accurate, but that is what I remember. Alright, toss that. Collect wine, done. Summit starfruit, done. Alright, an island run is our last thing for today. This one we're still going to go old school. I could pull the tractor out. In my head canon for this playthrough, I've kind of associated the tractor only with the summit farm. It is specific to that particular upgrade. Why? I don't know. Like I said, it's just that is a memory from when I was a kid, which means its reliability is suspect at best. What I remember may not have ever even actually happened. But it is what I remember. Alright, let's go ahead and harvest everything out here, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Got strawberries. Alright. You know what? I think I'm going to change my mind yet again, which is not all that uncommon. Yeah, I grew up on 8-track. I know it's getting late. Yeah, I definitely grew up on the old 8-track. My mom had an 8-track player in our car, and we would listen to songs all the time. All right, let's go ahead and we can always rip these out later if we want to, but this will just give us a constant flow of grapes. I couldn't tell you brands or anything of our stuff, but actually my love of parody music came from, I think that's going to block us right there. I don't think I can get through there. Yeah, we can get around here though, I think. Yeah, we're good. My love of parody music came from that stuff. We had two different 8-tracks. One was called Looney Tunes and one was called Dumb Ditties. And in those two, we would listen to all of, you know, the different songs that were all based around just silly parody type of music. All right, what do we got? Buttertuft, which I don't think... Yeah, this is a... that's not a regrowth crop. So 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. Let's keep 6. And then we can regrow that. This also, choco fruit, that's a regrowth crop. So we don't need to necessarily stock up on that one. We'll keep all of our strawberries. I don't know why. Why am I keeping strawberries? You know what? We have enough golds. Let's go ahead and sell those. We'll sell those. We'll sell those. Ancient fruit we will keep for right now. Although, honestly, we are getting to the point where we might have to consider selling fruit. Right? 907 compared to 1200. Like, we might never be able to process this into wine again until we get a whole lot more capacity. But as of right now, we do not have enough capacity to even handle the starfruit that we have. We'll keep it for now, because keep in mind, we can process wine twice in the time it takes us to harvest one crop of starfruit. But I still think we're going to have too much starfruit, honestly. Okay. It's 120. Let's go ahead and great lyric there. Great lyric. All right, we have still not gotten, we're getting good seaweed. I'm glad we put the shrimp in. That's paying off. But from what I can tell here, we're not really getting a good supply of... We're not getting the ore. Oh, wait a minute. I bet you we don't have enough. They're not at a point to give us ore yet. That could be. All right, let's not get overly critical yet of that. All right, let's go ahead and pop home. Wear it like a badge of honor. I usually tell the younger people, age is not a number, it's a level. I am much higher level than you, you newbie. All right, got some roe to sell. What's left? Sell that. Okay, so it's 1:30. We should probably gear ourselves up here for a really intense Skull Cavern run. If we're going to try to get a 55, that's our challenge. One of the days. We don't have to do it all 3 days. That's a huge challenge. I think I've done that out of just trying, but if we're going to go for the 55 egg rating, we need to have the right buffs, the right luck. So if we don't get that on the first day, we might not do it. Classic, vintage, or antique? I would go classic. So let's go ahead and guess while we're in the menu, we don't need that. We will need that. Don't need our carrots. Don't need our coffee. We won't need these things. Probably won't need that. Actually, let's grab that stuff first. Model A over a Stingray? That'd be rough. That'd be rough. I might take the Stingray. Okay. I think we're prepped and good to go. Should be a pretty good sales day. Eh, okay. I mean, it's 1.4 million. It's fine. That seemed a little bit like nonchalant. A Model A's, I'd love to have a Model A. That'd be cool as well. No shade against a Model A. If I was going to go with the vet, though, I'd probably do the 78 Indy 500 pace car. That's probably the vet I would get. Love that vet. I mean, the late 60s stuff is cool. Isn't it? Is it 63? Is the 63 the split window? I drove a 60s vet one time. It was really cool. But yeah, I love the long nose. 30s Lincolns is cool. I love the big old long nose late 70s Corvette. So that's probably the one I would choose. Oh, 68 Charger would be cool. I wasn't a huge Dodge guy growing up. But yeah, old Charger, all those old muscle cars are cool. That's definitely the era that I remember fondly as a kid. Okay, it is the first day of the Desert Festival. If we truly want to do what we're supposed to be doing, we should check to see what Robin's schedule is, because we can get a shed going today. I don't know if I want to wait. That's the other nice thing about some of those cars, is they're not, as long as you're not doing like a show car, obviously, you can find some of those older cars and it's not crazy expensive. It's still an old car. It takes some money, but All right, we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna get our shed going today, because if she doesn't hit her desk till 8. All right, before we take a break here, I want to find out what we're dealing with. Fishing and coal. Okay. While we do have a decent luck here, this is little to no help for a good Skull Cavern run. Oh, as far as the plates go, yeah. So unless I had a car that had so much worth it would be insane, I've always advocated for, I license my cars as normal and I drive them. So cars are meant to be driven. Okay, so I think we will go see Robin today. We won't make a crazy Skull Cavern run. We won't go for the 55 today. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I like that they do that kind of licensing for those cars. I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just saying this, like, so I used to have a DeLorean and I drove it every day. It was my daily driver, right? Like it's just my car. So, all right, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. We've been going for almost 50 minutes here. Let's go ahead and pop out. We will be back in 5. All right, are we ready for Desert Fest? Sunday, actually it's Monday. Monday. It should start on Sunday. All events in Stardew Valley should be moved to Sundays. Because then you could do the Sunday. Okay, because we have good luck here, but our buffs are not a good deep dive Skull Cavern set of buffs. We almost need the find ladders and shafts one. So we'll cross our fingers. So we got 3 shots at it. And then energy is okay. Luck is our best one here. Like what we want there is the blessing of luck. The combat one can be okay. But really that ladders and shafts, that's the one that we're after. So we're not going to worry too much about rushing to the Desert Fest right away. So let's see if we can find the... Oh, look at him hiding behind the fish tanks. Thank you for being in the hardest spot for me to get to. Which does mean we'll go get our shed started at Robin's as well. We'll say hi to you. Or about farm work. I'd help you out more, sorry. You're thinking of me. Well, okay, I'm going to the desert, so... Okay, I believe we are back to full up on hearts. I thought when you hit 14 that the decay would stop, but am I remembering wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Okay, let's see. Since we do have a few minutes here. Looks like we got garlic, fire peppers. Okay, you can see here where the Junimos harvested these, but not these because they're out of range. 72 Fleetwood, very nice. Very nice indeed. You know what? There's nothing wrong with... What's the old thing? My car's two-tone, rust and chrome. Nothing wrong with that. It's a look. Oh, yeah, Robin's not here yet, but she should pop over here at 8. So I think we just need wood for our first build here. If my memory is correct. Two-tone! That's old school American, man. How do you make a car go faster? More cubic inches. Built our house from the ground up. That's great. Okay, let's see. I think... There you go. That's exactly right. Alright, so I think we're going to put this one here. And then what we might end up doing is just for symmetry, moving this one down. So we get kind of a symmetrical pattern. Like we could put this one right here, down to here. Or we could just put one in front of it. If we keep growing this out. Because we could put one here. Yeah, because these could sit side by side. And we could get one here, one here, one here, one here. And still be reasonable and have 7 sheds if we get that far. Okay. Go ahead and plop that one down right there. We're good to go there. All right. While we are in touring mode here, we'll pop out to the Scarp. Look for feathers that I feel like is not working for some reason. But I don't want to be too quick to judgment. try to give the benefit of the doubt if I can. All right, we'll check in with the duck. Nope. All right, nothing going there. I'm not going up north today. That'll take up too much time. So let's go ahead and let's see. East Scarp done. We can take the build fish ponds off our list. Let's check in on cheese. All right. We'll sell that. We'll keep 30 in our inventory. It's more than we should need to heal ourselves, but just in case we have a rough run, we'll let that fly. Nick! All right, let's get our cactus. They're feeling shy right now. Oh, it has. Oh no, that was silly. They haven't opened back up yet, so that's all right. Let's go see. There's the Desert Festival's open. All right, hook me up, Emily. All right, everybody, get ready to judge Emily's decision-making process. We usually rank it on the A, B, C, D ranking system. I'm not cool like Victus. I don't have a 3 bottle cap system. Coming in, so don't be alarmed. If she finds a cauliflower fritter, and I think she's found a cauliflower fritter every single time. I don't know why a chicken went off. Hey, no cauliflower fritter. Nothing like good old torque. Yeah, I know he was struggling to find new stuff. All right, we've gotten this outfit before, so this isn't even a. It's a duplicate, so that's a miss there, Emily. It's a cool outfit. So I'm going to give her points for giving us a cool outfit. But it is an outfit that we have gotten before. I'm almost positive. Let's take a look here. Shirts. There's our raincoat. Hats. There. Oh, that's the straw hat. Yep, there it is. The sou'wester. And pants. How are we doing? Did you catch up to... You should have passed him by now. Yep, Nancy's in second. Victus is still on the board, though. He's doing well. All right, so what's our grade for Emily going to be today? Automatically going to lose at least 2. So I would give that outfit an A. It's a good outfit, but I have to drop it to at least a C. Yeah, B plus is strong. I have to drop it to a C because it's a duplicate. That was a solid outfit. But unfortunately, well, yeah, a car like that's almost like having a truck, right? All right. Again, we're not going to overly push the Skull Cavern today. We'll still do the mission. We're just not going to rush into Yeah, like I said, it's a good outfit, but I cannot allow a duplicate to get a great grade. Oops. There's number 2. Oh, very nice. I'd rank that one as an A. Last year we got one of the caveman outfits. That's a solid one. I like that one. With the bone in the hair and everything. Yeah, I love the hat. Rainbow hat's probably one of my favorites, if not favorite hat. Now let's see, sandfish. Yeah, like I said, she usually does pretty good by us. I'm gonna say regularly 2 out of 3 outfits are really good. There's always those like, okay, this isn't really much, but for the most part, I think she does well. All right, we need to grab our iridium hoe. All right, let's see what's up here. I've been selling the trash can hats. I've gotten so many of them. All right, 30 levels is not too hard. We can do that. Let's pop the trash can, speaking of trash cans. And then it's time to play Stardew Valley Trivia. Oh, I got Egg Festival open here. Desert Fest. Can anybody beat Nancy to the answers? Where is the scholar? All right, we have our backup reference open. Here we go. Now for the first question. What is the date of the season's end? We all know that one is the 28th. When does the apricot tree bear fruit? I'm horrible with the trees. I never remember the trees. I want to say summer, but I don't know if that's right. It is not. I would have missed that one. I have the wiki open, so I will not miss a question, but I missed that one. So that one is spring. I'm horrible at the trees. I never remember the trees. How many steps have you taken? All right, there's a trick to this one. The trick to this one is you always answer the middle number. So it's always going to be the numerically middle value, right? So 85,000 is the highest, 21,000 is the lowest. So our answer is going to be 42. So it's not the middle of the 3, it's the which is the middle of all the values. So we've taken 427,494 steps, which is insane. Right? That's a good idea. What is George's last name? Molnar Nelson Molnar. That one I actually know. Very good. I'm impressed with your knowledge, friend. Here is your prize. All right. So for me, I would have gotten 3 out of 4. I missed one if I would have not looked it up on the wiki. Anything we want from here? Wisconsin. No, we don't need anything from there. Yeah, we do miss Lydia. Okay, we're not going to bother with the races. So it's noon. We have noon to get 30 levels. That shouldn't be too bad. You were so close on a couple of them, though. All right, so our goal here then is 30 levels and an auto petter. See if we can nail ourselves an auto petter. All right, we already got our speed buff going there. Yeah, so it's always going to be of the three values, which one's in the middle as far as numbers goes. So that's a good tip. Okay. I say, do we rock candy this run? Let's rock candy all three runs. We have the rock candy. Why not use it? All right, we are buffed to the max. So what do we need? We need this to kill bugs, staircases, bombs. It's a decent tip. All right, let's rock and roll. Now the question is, do we go for depth staircase-wise? Papa's Chase, welcome to the chat. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. We do appreciate that. Now, we do have on our fancy Glove of the Assassin, which means for the most part, we shouldn't get attacked by a whole lot of anything in here. Not a lot of rocks in this one. All right, let's go ahead and just take the easy way out of that one. Oh, I see an exit. That's what we're hoping for. I'm coal greedy. Auto petter. Welcome. Glad you popped into the chat. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Nope. How did you find us? What brought you our way? Appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Now we're talking. Come on, auto petter. Popping all those treasure rooms in a row. Oh, got lucky on that one. That's where we go. Jump in. 7 levels. This is a nice, good density rock area. Yeah, well, we're running right now. We have 3 speed buffs running right now. We have +1 from the rock candy. We've got +1 from the fruit skin. And +2. Oh, okay, yeah, we're playing highly modded. I have some vanilla playthroughs. We do that on occasion. We actually have 4 big content mods on right now. We've got the Lilybrook, Ridgeside, East Scarp, and Sunberry. But vanilla, we respect vanilla here. We're not anti-vanilla, but we are definitely playing modded in this particular playthrough. I think right around 60. Last I looked, I think we have about 60 mods currently installed. Oh, 11 levels. Nice. Auto petter. Oh, I can't. There we go. Last year, I think we got 3 auto petters at Desert Fest. We actually did quite well. Oh, there's an exit. Yeah, so there's a couple of things going on right here. These are all ring slots. And then we actually have... Oops, let's put that ring back on. We actually have these. This is another mod. So we load up with our arrows. We also have a healing fairy, a basilisk paw. So it makes you quite a bit more powerful as well. Alright, let's see. Well, and if you really want to look at it, here's what's crazy. Like, this ring of luck has plus 11 on it because I combined 11 lucky rings. So that's like having 11 rings right there. Nice. Nice on the Tesla comment. Still no auto petter. Now, we blew past the level 30 thing a long time ago. So we'll still go for some depth here. I don't think we're getting to 55 on this run, but... we are getting a lot of shafts, though. Auto petter. Oh. I did not. I didn't know there was a new trailer. I think we can get through this pretty quick. Alright, our inventory's full. Let's clean that up first here. I'm gonna have to go check that out after I stream today. I was unaware. Alright, let's just slide most of this stuff down here. So all that's... we got 9 and 35. That's all coming from our hot Java ring. That would make sense from just a storytelling audience. I don't call it audience service, fan service, if you will. But timing wise, that makes the most sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost torn on whether he should ever talk. But auto petter. Kind of depends on what they're going to do with him. Like, arguably, Grogu is the strongest chunk of franchise stuff they have right now. So I think they have to be careful with him as well, right? Auto petter, come on. Hey, everybody, blue chickens for the auto petter. That's auto petter number 6 for us. And we only have 4 buildings. Seems like gluttony. Oh, it's stupid, because it's 9 arrows all shooting at the same time. So it just basically one-shots most things. Really? That's interesting. I don't know if I'll be getting any of the toys or not. Let's go ahead and just drop that right there. Oh! I don't like that. Come on, recover. No! That's a hard crash right there. That was a hard crash. Ooh. That means we lost our auto petter as well. That was a good run. Ouch. And I'm about to pull up the log to see what happened. We haven't had a crash. I don't think I've had a crash in this series yet. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and reload here. Yeah, that one was rough. We had a good run going. That's the first crash I've had, like I said, I think in this series. So we are 44 episodes in and haven't crashed yet, so I'm not going to complain too much. As many mods as we're running. All right, let's go ahead and slip out, take a short break. Actually, here's what we're going to do. We just hit 20 likes. I know, right? We just hit 20 likes, so let's go ahead and fire up the chicken rave. Well, chicken rave while I reload the game. I'll just reload the game in the background. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's see what you got. Here we go. Landlubber, pirate, bean, whatever you are. What's your best pirate emoji? Here comes the Prairie King. Nice dancing shoes. Go get him, Sam! Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out. Who are you shouting out? I'm shouting out Casper. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves back in. Let's see. Did Nancy take Z? Nancy got Z. Z went into lurk mode. That's her fault. Okay, we are back. We are starting Monday over again. Which is fine. We're okay with it. We are going to have to go build our shed again. I don't think... Oh, man. Did we do any crop stuff? I don't think so. Alright, so... Let's see. We're going to go ahead and just remove this. I do need to collect our cheese. Lavender! How you doing? Well, good luck on your work shift. Thanks for popping in. We do appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Alright, that is done. I can relate to that. Alright, that is good. We'll let the Junimos harvest. I'm not going to bother go looking for feathers. I think we will go ahead and grab some animal crackers, though. There's our... There we go. We got the two goats. Two goats and the ostrich that didn't have animal crackers. I think that was all, right? Yep, just the pigs left. You know what? While we're down here, I'm curious, in our grand scheme, to try to figure out what the heck is going on in our save file. Well, yeah. Let's see if I can buy any of these animals that maybe they would drop. Miniature pony. Alpaca. Yeah, no. There's no pelicans. There's no blue jays. And there are no emperor ducks, which I thought that was probably a long shot. I wasn't counting on that to actually be a thing. But... All right, we are back to almost full. Well, let's see. I think you're going to get coffee. How about a nice morning cup of coffee? Does that seem nice? Enjoy it. Alright, we're back to full there. Now we just need to grab wood. And get that processing. We can put those away. And I believe 8 o'clock is when Robin should be heading to her desk. Hello, Robin. Let's go to the Summit Farm. Ooh, we almost had a forage issue, but we're okay. I mean, we could have built it anywhere and then just moved it later, but that would have been a pain. Done and done. All right, anything else we need to do before we head to the deserts? I don't think so. We are going to have to plant some seeds down here. Actually, we can drop cauliflower in there as well, because we've got the speed grow. So it should be, yeah, 8 days. Go. Down here we have deluxe speed grow. What does that put us at? 9 days. Cauliflower everywhere. Alright, Desert Fest is open. If they harvest anything else, we'll try to get back tonight and see. But for the most part, we're going to go with that. Right, to the desert we go. Alright, now we're about to find out if this is a set outfit RNG or is it actually pure RNG. We'll see if we get the same raincoat outfit that we got last time. Emily might be able to redeem herself here. Or she might give us the exact same outfit. The text so far is the same. Yeah, that's the same set of responses. The chicken thing was the same. The rooster. Some similarities. Yep, same outfit. So restarting the day does not... I mean, it's only 2 sample size, but it's appearing like it wouldn't make a difference. Alright, let's go get our cactus, which I also believe is the same. Yeah, there's 2 kinds of RNG that the game will throw. There is a pure on RNG, right? It'll just be different every time. But then there's a lot of things that are designed where it's RNG, but it's coming off of a stability, right? So it'll always be the same. Once it's randomized, it'll never be different. And so that way you can't reload the day and get something else, which is good. You know, keeps that kind of save scumming attitude away. I'm okay with, you know, doing that. Let's see if these are the same. Yeah, these are also the same, right? So again, we couldn't just reload the day until we got the one that we wanted. All right. Well, we blew past that last time, so. All All right, let's see if the questions are the same. How about that? What's the date of the season's end? That's the same. When does the apricot tree? That's the same. Even these numbers are the same. 21, 85, and 42. All right, so same questions as well. So I guess if you didn't know the answer to the questions, you could load up the day, guess, write them down, reload the day, guess, and write them down until you found out all the answers. Could do that. This will be the same. All right, are our vendors here yet? Let's check in on the vendors. Is there anything we want? Not really. Sorry, Vincent. I mean, you got some good stuff. Where did Vincent get like a chipped? He's been like digging up artifacts. Gotta give him credit. 20 clay for a little kid. That's doing well. I'm impressed, Vincent. You got some good stuff. I mean, if we just wanted to blow through our eggs, we could just buy ore. Hey, Dread, how you doing? Good to see you, Mr. Dreadnought. Well, again, the trick on that particular question is always pick the middle number. So, you know, by value, not by position. And if you do that, you'll always get that one, right? All right, where are we at on our poll? It's been going for an hour. Let's see, what we did there? We did the quality of life upgrades. How about tool upgrades? Let's see what you guys think about those. Okay, so we're going to do something a little bit different here. Before we step into the mines here, I'm going to go ahead and unequip these and clean these off. And I do have a quick save option. So if we crash again, we can reload back to this point. Make our life a little bit easier. All right, let's go ahead and munch on our rock candy. We're also getting into the mine a little quicker, I think, today as well. All right, we don't need that. So let's move this up here. We need that to kill bugs. I think we'll go ahead and drop off the cactus. It's all good. You're not going to sway the answers all that much. Oh crap, we forgot to... Oh, we forgot to do the fishing. I did just quick save, but... We want to burn through our rock candy buff fishing, I guess, is the question we have to ask ourselves. Because I really don't want to do a quick load unless I have to. It kind of freaks out some of the mods. So ideally, I don't want to do that. We have no scorpion carp. We need... You know what? I'm skipping the fishing. Let's just go. Rock and roll. All right. Let's see how we do today. We had a good run going too. It was a little disappointing. Wink. There we go. Getting pretty good rock density so far. Well, and we got a lot of treasure rooms as well, which was crazy. We had a good streak of treasure rooms going. Yeah, let's hope. Again, it's not like we need it. It's more of a... It's fun to get rare loot, even if you don't need it. Alright, let's get it first time. That would have been crazy if we got it on the first one. Yeah. Skip that level. Alright, auto petter. We did get a hat pretty early on in the last run. Now I think these rewards are completely random. I don't think we're gonna get the same rewards that we got last time. Yeah, we didn't get a fairy box in the last run. So these are definitely not scripted rewards, if you will. Oh, we're getting a good number. Oh, I didn't need to do that. We already had the next 8 levels. Boop, 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 boop. No mine chefs. How fortunate was that one? 4 levels. Alright, we've hit the level 30. So we've met the requirements for Old Marlin. Now it's about trying to get some loot. Two mine shafts. Look at that. Wish I could pick one up and put it in my pocket. Auto petter. Nope. Found the old warp totems twice though. Five levels. Best we're gonna do for you is mummies in this playthrough. We don't have any zombies. I would play a zombie mod though. Somebody makes a zombie mod that's good. I would definitely jump into that. No, do not leave the mine. Auto petter. Oh, seed maker. Looked almost like it. Saw the machine come out of the box. Got excited. And let's see. Let's go ahead and clear out some stuff here real quick. A 1 minute to 1 second lurk. Alright, we'll keep all this stuff just down here for right now. Some of it will stack, some of it won't, but... Auto petter. 2 treasure rooms in a row. Wait. We have, well, I mean, we have 4, I have like 10 auto grabbers. Again, you can buy those. I do have 5 auto petters. And only 4 buildings, so we have more than we need. Now, obviously, we're in a community center run. If you play a Joja run, getting the auto petter or auto petter is easy. I mean, it just takes money, but we lose more eggs. That's fine. Not a big deal. And what are we at? 27 at 640. Yeah, 55 is a long ways off. We do need to probably decide, though, where are we going to go? Alright, Gil, give me your... Alright, so 25. We're actually probably as high as we're going to get, because the next one up is 55. We're still going to keep going. We're going to try to grab that auto petter again. If we can. If not, it'll be the one that got away. Every bit of RNG normalcy in my head says we're not getting another one. The fact that we got the one is relatively rare. To pick up another one, I think that's asking a lot. Alright, I think our inventory's full again. Sell that. Artifacts. Farm equipment. Iridium and coal. And we'll drop off our hats. Let's rock and roll. Boop, 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 boop. Auto petter? Nope. Sprinkler. Not a bad, actually not too bad of a prize there. Jump in. Well, that's not the one I was looking for. It did the trick though. Did the trick. Ooh. Yeah, the luck makes a big difference for sure. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, we've lost our... Which buffs have we lost? So the magic rock candy buff. We've lost the food buff. Blink, blink, blink. Alright, we only have so many more treasure rooms in this, I think. But it can be anyone. Come on. Sea foam pudding. Again, not a horrible reward. Every passing minute makes it seem less and less likely. No thanks. What do we got? Didn't mean to drop 2 bombs, but... Calico eggs, huh? Place the bomb, jeez. Oh, let's place 2, that'll do it. That really upset him. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with that level. Come on, auto petter. Prismatic shard. Let's throw that on the ground. Hey, Christoph, thanks so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever it happens to be. All right, good enough for now. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, well, let's see. We're at 47. We only need 5, 6, 7, 8 more to get to 55. We weren't, I mean, we were hustling, but I wasn't really trying for the 55 today. We might just maybe give it a push here. We can get some lucky statues and some depth here. It's not impossible. 2 prismatics in a row. That's 49. We only need 6. Now, to do that with levels, we would have to get 30 more levels. We have to get to 161-ish. 160-ish. Probably not. I mean, we could probably staircase that, but let's see what we can do here. Like, if we can get some depth this way. 6 levels there. What I'd really like to find is a whole bunch of statues. let's see how we do up to, it's midnight. Oops, I should have probably waited for that. I got distracted by doing math in my head. Okay, it's midnight. We're at 51. We need 4 more. What we really need is some statues. That'd make a big difference. Or 15 levels. 15 level drop would be nice. Alright, we're at 53. 1220. I see a statue. That's 54. Which means we need 4 more levels here. Or a statue. There's our statue. Egg rating 55. Well, I don't think we would have got that in the last playthrough. Now, we did not get our auto petter yet. But we are going to get a magic rock candy out of this. So no complaints there. $13 levels. That's a 61 egg rating right there. Alright, let's get out. We have to go 5 more levels. Alright. I don't want to push my luck anymore because we do need to turn this in order to get credit for it. So it's 130. Alright, Gil's gonna lose his mind. We're gonna get the crazy Gil picture. 61! Can you believe it? You receive calico eggs times 500 and a magic rock candy. So replace the one that we used. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's get home. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy run, actually. I was not expecting to get to 55. So there you go. Alright, sell that, sell that. Sell that. We can sell that. So 977 eggs, not too bad. Okay, now that we're home, we'll go ahead and do some chores here. We're going to grab all of that. And we'll throw that cheese in as well, get it processed into iridium quality. Alright, let's go ahead and sell off that one, that one, that one, that one. That can sell, that can sell. And then we'll process those. Okay. Rabbit's feet. Drop those off and drop that off in our tackle box. We're looking clear there. Alright, let's go and see what our collection stuff looks like. Still have to do chores, even on a desert festival day. We got some crops. Some crab pot stuff. Some salmon berries. So evidently that's touching a bush somewhere. Alright, legend row, first in line. 60, 67. Stingray next. There you go, that's the official order. Clean and clear. These should all be clear. They are good. Alright, time to collect some trash. And throw some trash on the ground. Wink, wink. Sunberry, Sunberry. Boy. Okay. Cleaned up as much as we can there. Now let's do some manual sorting. Sell that. Sold, sold, sold. Process that. Sell that, sell that. Let's go check in on our crops for spring. Lettuce-wise, we have actually quite a bit of lettuce. So we can sell that and sell that. Let's see, that needs to get stored. Garlic-wise, we're at 35. We'll sell both of those. Those fire peppers. We don't have a lot of those yet. So we'll go ahead and throw those in there. Parsnips. Those can get sold. Sell all that stuff off. Store our trash, store our food, and we are good to go. Alright, we are geared up, ready to go for another day at Desert Fest. We're going to go ahead and keep a hold of... nah. Say, should we keep a hold of this cheese? We didn't use one cheese. So we're going to go ahead and sell off. We'll keep 10. Never know when you want some energy back, but for the most part, we're a walking war machine and nothing ever touches us at this point. Are we up to 999? We are. Time to sell some coffee. Add that to the old list there. Okay, question is now, can we make it back to our house in the last 10 minutes of the day? Of course we can, and we've made it to the bed. Whew. Well, we didn't get our auto petter, but we did get the level 55 egg rating, so don't know if I would have made that trade, all things being equal. But that's okay. Just go with the flow, man. Fishing and... okay, we did get staircases this time. Which was what I was thinking we would need to get the 55 egg rating. So now the question is, do we try it for all 3 days? Do 3 in a row? We just might. We just might do that. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break here. We'll be right back. Right, welcome back everybody. We're arguably better set up for the run this time than last time. So again, let's see if we can go 3 for 3. I think the only thing that we'll do here real quick... Oops. Wrong one. Let's go out to the Scarp and see if we can find a feather. Like we always check for. Because we have no idea what we're doing. I don't know which one should spawn when. I've not seen any blue birds. There are blue birds, so I'm assuming they're the blue jays. Alright. Nothing going to the 2 places I think we should find a feather, so... Go back here, let's go see what's up with the Junimos. See, there's our extra auto pitter. What are they harvesting out? I'm just gonna leave those parsnips for right now. Make sure we harvest them by the end of the season, but I want to get to our main goal, which is to do the Skull Cavern, so... That one's not going to get done unless we put some fertilizer on it. What are we sitting on? 9 days. There we go. Same with that one. Alright, let's just grab the fertilizer. We got any others? 9 days, 9 days. I don't think they're harvesting anything else. So these are regrowth, so we'll get them harvested. For right now, I'm just going to leave the parsnips. What do we got? Ooh, we got gold fire peppers. We got 11. We'll toss those in there. Keep them for now. Alright, to the desert we go. Alright, let's see if we can catch the old scorpion carp before Willie gets here. We'll shock him. And then we have to, when Emily gets here, we'll go get our outfit, and by then we should be ready to make the Skull Cavern run. Alright, I was hoping for a little luck. Sorry, Willie. Really? Even with scorpion carp bait we get... Oh no. Wow, that was way oh, we got the fishing buff. Alright, I say, why is that so easy? That was way too easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap that back. Put that away. And then... Gold scorpion carp. We don't have any of those. We have some silver ones. Gold sandfish. Yeah, we'll keep that as well. Oh, man. Farming. Process that. A little bit of artifact action there. Geodes and such there. Alright. We're over 1,000 calico eggs now. Alright, let's go get our outfit. We'll check the vendors. Come on, Emily. Go, go, go. Get there. Alright, Emily. You got a C. I'm going to say C minus. I was highly disappointed in the duplication. Good outfit, poor execution. See if you can redeem yourself today. Okay, get ready. This might be a tight fit. Trim. I don't like scissor noises. No such thing as too much hair gel. Prismatic hair gel would be nice. Alright. I will be the judge, Miss Emily. What do we got going here? Shorts, shirt. I don't hate it. It's alright. I'll give that one a C+. C+ to B-. The color scheme is kind of like tropical and festive, so it's got something going for it. Alright, come on, where are the vendors? We want to see who's here. Now, I think we hit the... If I recall, we hit the mines at noon yesterday. And it's only 10:40 right now, so... Because you fixed the bus. It's been a while ago, but... Looks like we have Pam. Is she a vendor? No, she is not. Sebby? You said Sebastian's a vendor. I think he sells a weapon. Yep, the Lost Mace. I already have it. Alright. Who else do we got? Clint? Are you a vendor? No. Vincent again? 2 in a row, Vincent? He really wants to sell that bug meat. I don't think his inventory is going to change. If I remote sap. Yep. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen same vendor twice in a row. I'm sure it happens, but I don't recall it happening. Alright. Now that we want the egg rating of 55, we're probably not going to get it. It was probably some kind of weird fluke. Let's rock and roll. That's a good way to start. Got egg rating of 3 already. There we go. Let's get some depth. 5 levels. Not bad. I consider 7 7's where if we get more than 7, we call it a good. Less than 7 is a little disappointing. My right click is not working on the witch freeze. Not sure what you're referring to. As far as like the hiccup that we get every once in a while. Not sure what it is. It's been around for many playthroughs. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'll go look into the log file and see if there's anything there. My gut is it's just two mods tried to do something at the same time and just freaked it out. So no, I doubt I ever figure out exactly what it was. It just happens. Oh crap. Oh no, I'll do that offline. I actually didn't quick save before we came in here. So let's do that just as a safety precaution so we don't lose the whole day. Yeah, and again, truth of the matter is, even looking at the log, there's a high probability it's not going to tell me anything. If I had to guess. Did cost us an auto petter though. Now if I wanted to like justify, I could spawn myself an auto petter to replace it, but we're not gonna do that. It'd probably be a bigger deal if I needed one. Then I might be a little bit more upset or emotional over it. The fact that we have extras means not worrying about it too much. Yeah, it's devastating actually. And what it is it's 6, 7, it's 9 arrows all shooting at the same time. So technically what's happening is they're getting hit by 9 arrows as opposed to just 1. But they're all in sync with each other. So it looks like one just nasty arrow. Maybe we'll get 2 auto petters today. Make up for it. Maybe the RNG gods and goddesses will show pity upon us. But we shall return to you what was stolen. Not getting a lot of statues today. Which will slow us down definitely. Because each statue is like worth 5 levels of depth. Wee-hee! There's a statue. 25 calico eggs. Yeah, no thank you on this level. We're also getting a lot of staircases, not a lot of mine shafts. Which is about 45 more minutes. and we'll probably be wrapping up. Probably about our normal time. What's funny is, yesterday we did not have the extra staircases buff. Today we do. And arguably we're getting less mine shafts today than we did yesterday. I think we filled up our inventory though. No auto petter for you. Let's just take the stairs. Now we're getting some statues. That's nice. Did I hit the... maybe... okay. I'm trying to... I can go back and look, but... I think I might have tried to do the statue and the bomb at the same time. Something like that. It freaked it out. More monsters. That was a good run. This has been a really good run on statues. Yeah, Gil's Hat's a good goal. That's a reasonable goal. The 55 is... you have to really be almost trying to get it. Like, I think Gil's Hat is a good, solid, appropriate goal. Plus, getting Gil's Hat is just cool. Come on. Second bomb was overkill. We got our mine shaft on the first one. All right, I see another treasure room. And a whatchamacallity? Assassin bugs. That's kind of a good thing for us, because now we don't have to use our bug killer sword anymore. Your normal sword will kill the assassin bugs, which is kind of nice. We're pulling some treasure rooms though. It's kind of nice to get right here at the end. 34. Well, there might have been a statue down there. I think I caught it right out of the corner of my eye. Well, who needs a bomb? Just mine yourself a mine shaft. It's a bad floor. What are we at? 39, I think? That looks like a 39. It's kind of hard to see behind the... I think this buff is wearing off. So there you go, our normal sword arrow now will kill. Let's skip. I don't like that one either. Alright, 41, 820. 15 levels, that'll help. That's 3. That takes us to 44. Puts us to within 11. Ooh. Not one ladder and all that, huh? No thank you on that level. Animal cracker. Animal crackers in my soup. Lions and tigers, loop to loop. Fishing. And I think we'll sell that. Let's drop off the artifacts as well. And we get green frog. That's the least rare of all the frogs. At 45, we're 10 away. 840. Not too bad. That'll help as well. Still, the auto petter eludes us. Doing pretty good on depth, though. We have dropped all of our other buffs, though. Crystallarium's decent as far as a treasure. No auto patter level, but alright, what are we at? 50. Five levels in 2 to 4 hours? That's very doable. 5 egg ratings, I mean, not levels in the mine. 5 levels in the mine is way easier than that. But if we keep getting these statues, it makes it even easier. There it is, 55. At 10:50, so we did that in 11 hours. That's not too bad. I think we came in right around noon, if I recall. Got a little crazy on our double click there. Boop, boop, boop. You need to go. Actually, I'm using this the most. Well, we've gone through over 100 megabombs, though. Might have to go visit the dwarf before the next stream. Or for the next day. Because this is the one we're using a lot more of, just because it's such... spreads out so much more. Even if it's overkill. Low density of rocks. The bombs work really well, and there's a lot of rocks around. You just get more chances for an exit. Denied. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, look at that. See if we can beat 61. That's 61 right there. Golden mystery box. Big jump here. That should be 62. 64. How did we get to 64? There's only 6 levels. Must have gained 2. Must have been ready to hit the next, because it's every 5 levels you get an egg ready. Alright, we'll go to about 130 again. Alright, 66. Oh, you know what? It's a little risky. We're at 191. If we book it down to 200 here. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Cut it too close. Nope, didn't make it back to Gil. It was worth it to get to the 200. But I should have made that move a little quicker. Because we didn't get to Gil, which means we didn't get our rock candy or our 500 calico eggs, but it was worth it to get maybe that auto petter. Yeah, 200 is a good run. Getting to 200 is not easy. Okay, what do we got? 130. All right, let's take a short break here. And then we'll finish up the Desert Fest for today. So give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, Desert Rest Day 3. Technically, I think Robin's done with our... Oh, speed's nice. Oh, this is a good setup. This is good. Speed and ladders. That luck could be better, but speed and ladders... That's solid. That's a solid setup for a run. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing at level 200 of the mines. Oh, no, we passed out outside. Never mind. About to say, what were you doing down there, Linus? Now, we didn't get our coffee harvested. We'll deal with that later. Actually, let's deal with it right now. Let's dump as much of this stuff as we can. There we go. What are we sitting on? Drop that off for right now. Another frog gig, of which we have quite a few. And we can sell that. I do like harvesting coffee on odd days, so let's redo that one. There we go. We got coffee harvest shifted to odd days. That's fine. And coffee. There we go. Do we have wine done? Not yet. We'll check later in the day. Robin, what time are you waking up today? Oh, she's already there, I think, or maybe at 8. All right. Well, while we're, I guess, waiting, we'll do a feather run because I wouldn't want to miss it. Now, if it's a forageable spawn, you would think it wouldn't just spawn and go away in a day. So theoretically, we shouldn't have to check every day, but... Nothing going there. Now we're going to need some wood and stone. Hello, Robin. So we want the big shed. That's our upgrade. And we'll upgrade that. And then I think we'll go ahead. We used up a lot of mega bombs in those runs. There we go. That should do it. We're not going to go through that many, right? Drop that off. Pick that up. All right, off to the desert we shall go. Hello, Mr. Food Guy. I'm glad you're open early. Makes our life a little easier. It's a lot of fire for a donut. Now for this one, all we need to do is get a treasure chest, so it doesn't really matter what fish we catch. Just gotta land us a chest. There it is. We do have to catch the fish, though. Mess that up. Scarp and Carp's a fighter there. He's having none of it. There we go, Willie. There you go. Perfect. What do you got for us today, Marlin? Another level 30. I'll take those all day long. It's one of my... arguably one of my favorite ones. Given that it's not that hard to reach level 30 and it's worth 50. That combination is pretty strong. Take your time, Emily. All right, Emily. What did we give her in the last one? A B? I think she's got a C and a B going right now. Redeem yourself. You can do it. I have faith in you. You are good at your job. Now, I would recommend that you upgrade your cardboard box. There's our cauliflower flitter. That means we're going to get a good one. It's got to be. I approve. This one's an approve. Skull shirt, beanie, and black pants. You know what, Robin? I approve so much I'm going to wear it for our Skull Cavern run today. Nicely done, Robin. She gets an A for the final day. We already do that or no? Must have already done it. All right. We could just got them through here. We'll grab that. This is also, I mean, yeah, we might just load up on Mega Bombs if I can't find anything else I want. All right, come on, people, get to your shops. Don't waste around. Don't wait. You know you want to sell stuff. Looks good with the sunglasses. Oh, Jess isn't even one of the people. Pierre is. Is Mario the other one? Yep. Pierre's sign. Not sure that I want Pierre's sign or not. Don't think we have Mario's wrench. You own 0. Alright. So we get the wrench. And strawberry seeds. Kind of like that shirt. We'll get that. And that's probably a waste, but it's not a big deal because we have 1,000. Well, that's infinite. We could have got more this way, I guess. Well, do we want to go debating on if I want to actually buy now in case we don't make it out like we did. We're 500 short of what we should be at. Don't think we've got probably. All right, let's get. I'll give us 200 strawberry seeds. That should be plenty for whatever. All right, 50 more mega bombs. So worst case scenario, if we go in here, oops, let's not forget our food buff, and don't make it out in time, we didn't just completely miss out on some of our loot. All right, let's roll. Well, if we get it today, we'll actually break even. We started the day with 7. If we end the day with 7, we'll break even. I did mess up a little bit, so we missed one that we should have been able to turn our stuff into gil and got, so we should have ended up with 8. So we'd be up 1 if we can pull it off today. But so be it. We did hit level 200, and that was probably worth it to at least see if we could nab some good loot. Man, the rock density here has been pretty poor so far. Alright, there's our first chest of the day. Level 11, not too bad. Not what we wanted, but any loot is good loot. No complaints. There we go, this is better. Lots of rocks packed together. Means you blow up more rocks, higher chance of getting a mine shaft. There we go, auto petter. So we technically have gotten 2 so far in the run. We only have 1 of those 2 due to a crash, but such is life. Last year we did 3 runs. We got 1 on each run, so we ended up with 3. Or was it the year before? You are probably right on that. Yeah, let's not lose a second auto petter, although there is a glutton for punishment part of me that would love to lose 2 auto petters in one playthrough. That would be something. It would be memorable. But we do have the mod, we should probably use it. I don't like this floor. Question is, can now we get 2? Let's get greedy. 2 auto petters in one run. Nine levels is good. Well, there's our 30 levels, so like I said, that 30 level one's not too terribly hard to do. Go in there, go in there. Okay, right there's fine. Energy tonics. Blink, blink. Lots of ladders so far. And I think we'll skip this floor. Making slow and steady progress. We'll take it. We're due for a run. There we go. Start popping all these statues. Statues are the way to get quick egg ratings. Levels are nice. But at 1 every 5 levels, that's a decent loot right there. The statues are now. There is a positive and negative to the statues. The statues will give you a buff or a debuff, which can make the run harder or technically easier if you get the buffs. But there is risk involved, right? By clicking on the statues, you do potentially get some stronger monsters, more monsters, stuff like that dropping in on you. So if you are struggling just to survive, something to consider. We're very in-game and overpowered, so we're not too worried about it, but I missed a statue there. Caught it right when I was putting the thing down. Didn't look around enough. This one's feeling slow. Ooh, auto grabber. Yeah. Saw that one pop out and got a little excited. $13 level, that's a nice one. Now an auto petter and an auto grabber in one run is nothing to shake a stick at. So that's a good run. No major complaints. I have no idea what our egg rating is until some of our debuffs fall off there. Which is okay. We're fine with that. Boop, boop, boop. Ugly level. Don't like it. Seed maker? That's 3 pieces of equipment. That's not bad. I'm getting some good treasuring run here. Oh. Yeah, we'll hope. Keep hoping. More monsters. Purple slime egg. Let's see. Artifacts? Not really. Let's drop off some of that. Drop off some clothing. That one, that one. Those are our normals. We're going to put them back on. Let's see. Seeds. Starberry seeds. Oh, get some radish seeds. Oh, that's a summer. Let's get that in the summer. Drop those off there, put that in there. And let's sell that. Header, grabber, seed maker. Not bad on the equipment front. All right, we shall continue. What time is it? Almost 7. And again, I don't have a good idea of what egg rating is, but as soon as our buffs start to fall off, we'll be able to see, and then we can make a judgment call on what we're going to do and how close we are. You can definitely see the more monsters kicking in though. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I'm feeling for that second petter. Come on, RNG. The game took us away, so you must give us back. Boink, boink, boink. Ooh, this is not a good density level, but again, we got what we wanted out of it. All right, that looks like 36. 36.46. So we're 19 short at 8 o'clock. That's our worst run so far, I'm gonna say. That's not feeling good. Still potentially doable, but I'm not liking that. Now again, all it takes is like a run on statues and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden everything is making great progress again. So we'll see what we can do here. By about 10:30, 11, we might have to start doing a little bit of staircase spamming, because you can get through a lot of levels really quick if you don't move. The downside to that is it's easy to miss statues and stuff that way, which hurts you. You also miss a lot of mine shafts, which again, a mine shaft could be up to 3 egg ratings if you get a 15. Man, there's something. My clicks to the mine shafts are just not going through. It's weird. Alright, that's 40. Another crystallarium. It's our second crystallarium, which isn't bad either. All in all, we'll say we've gotten a good set of loot. No complaints. Yeah, it's almost like the cursor is not hitting the right spot. That's what it feels like. Oh, no thank you. And no on the infested level. That one looks pretty weak. Alright, what are we at? 42 at 10? Weak. Missed a statue there. Saw it right when I blew up the... That was a good run. Alright, let's go ahead and just go up to 8 auto grabbers extra. We have 4 in our coops and barns. Alright, 44. We need 11, huh? Missed another statue, but it was a ways away. That's the kind of floor we want. Statues and chests. Just give me a whole bunch of those. I feel like we need to blame Emily. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. We still need 8 levels, which would take us to 180. So we have to go through 40 levels. Did I do the math right? Yeah, 40 levels. It's very doable. I think we're going to get a little aggressive with staircases here. We don't see something we want right at the entrance like this. That's worth it. And we'll try to get ourselves a mine shaft. Auto petter number 2. We have reclaimed our lost loot. So now you have to turn the part of your brain off. Like there's a part of your brain that says, well, then I would have had 3 and now I got 2. You have to turn that part of your brain off. The lost one is lost. It is what it is. Alright, that's 52. $53. That would have been hilarious if it was another auto pen. That'll give us a level. 54 at midnight. We're okay now. There's 55. Alright. We're not probably going to make 200 again today, though. Today was definitely a... We weren't getting near the mine shafts, I think, today. That we got on the other days. As I say that, we pick up a mine shaft. Two mine shafts in a row. 13 levels. Ah, we still got 20 to go, though. That's asking a lot for basically 20-30 minutes. I don't think I can staircase it, so what we'll do is try to get ourselves a mine shaft if we can. Alright, that's probably about it. We only need 8. Can't not take the chest. I'm skipping the statues because we hit our egg rating. I think we could have been at 67, 68 if we would have hit those statues. Yeah, still didn't get it. All right. Now we're gonna get the... We should get the rock candy here. But I doubt we're gonna get to all the way over there to spend our eggs, but we'll try. How if I keep ramming into things? Woohoo! We made it. All right, well, let's see. We have 200 strawberry seeds. Not really feeling any of the decorations, so mega bombs it is. And 1 strawberry seed. We are still going to pass out here, so let's go ahead and see how much of our inventory we can clean up while we're in the menu system here. Okay, sell that. Sell that. So we ended up not using any magic rock candy, or we broke even, if you will. Sell that. We'll sell that. Drop off that. No, 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 no! Don't pop out of that. We still have work to do. Okay. Equipment-wise, 2 extra auto posts. So we have 3 extras now if we want to add more buildings at some point. Pop that in there. All right. Artifacts. Equipment. Seeds. Fishing. And then sell those. All right. Loot has been distributed. Now what we need to do is see what we got sitting in here. That can stay, that can stay. The rest of that goes. That's fine, that's fine. All right, we didn't get wine today, so I think our timer is off. If you're gonna buy them in the desert with jade, it's only on Sunday. Sunday is the only day you can get them. So it's every Sunday you can trade jade for staircases, if that's what you're referring to. Yep, absolutely. Yep, they won't be there any other day. Now, theoretically, you could make them yourself for 100 stone, but that gets stupid expensive. So. All right, well, we just filled our inventory up again, so let's go ahead and do a little clean out here. Sell that, sell, 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 sell. That's so gold. That's sold, stored, sold. All right, crops wise, what do we have in here? Spring crops, we'll keep the bite backs, keep the gold onion, don't really need it. All right, we're over our 25 for parsnips. I think the rest of those we're just going to sell. Actually, let's check on the bite back melons. I think we have okay on those. Oh yeah, we have plenty. As a matter of fact, I think we'll get rid of those. That's enough. All right, sell them off. Drop that off, and then this goes into our minerals. Let's drop that off. Let's drop all this stuff off, actually. I'll just make sorting easier and give us some more space. Kale wise, All right. Did we clear everything here? We did. Right here, we did not. Freshwater, saltwater, Sunberry. Holy cow, look at the row. Pull that, pull that. Pull that, pull that, pull that. Alright, Legend Row is the most valuable. That's the next most valuable. 120, 180 on you, 155 on you. There we go. 120. Alright. Some of that row will probably just have to start selling. Or we need to add more. We could add more preserve jars. We might do that in the next stream. I think we'll... We have Robin working on our upgraded sheds, which means we can get a 4th wine shed going. Add more preserve jars. So I think we've got definitely an infrastructure stream coming up here. I get all those in. That can sell. Sell that. That can go. Drop off our fish. One more just general storage run here. Should get most of this. We will crack you open. Drop that off, and we've got a garlic seed. There we go. Clean and clear. I doubt we make it home. We're gonna pass out here, but I think everything is ready to go. We'll try. We'll see. I'll spam click and see if we can make it inside. Nope, pass out on the porch. What I kind of expected. But that's okay. Not too bad. Given that we had a crash, we still ended up with... What did we get? 2 auto petters in that final run. Could have had 3, but you never know. That was a good run. It was a good run. All right. Let me take a short break, find myself a raid target. We'll be back. We'll do a recap. We'll do some planning for the next stream, and we'll see where things are at. I will see you all in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and go through our checklist. Build another wine shed. We got it working. We have, what do we have? It'll be done tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll have it, and then we need to start filling it with kegs. So it's done. Do we want to build a fifth? Maybe. At the amount of starfruit we're producing now, we might need to. So we won't take it off the list. Make the kegs. We did not do that yet because the wine shed's not done yet. We have to make 203 kegs. We have all the resources except for the wood, I believe. Let's look. Ore-wise, yeah, we need 203 iron, 203 copper. So we've got the iron and copper. We need 203 oak resin, which actually we would be short on oak resin. So unless we want to make more trees or heavy tapper our trees, that could be something we could do. How short are we? 82. 200, 300. That doesn't seem right. See, we have 385 right now. Okay, yeah. We're only about 21 short. So we should have that by the time we would build it next. So we actually have basically enough oak resin for 2 sheds, because by the time we get to that second shed, we'll have collected more oak resin. Wood is going to be our problem. We've got 3,000, almost 4,000. We need about 6 or 12 if we want to go to the 2. Also, obviously, if we're going to build a second one, we are well short here. We have to just go buy iron and copper, most likely from Clint, get that fired up and going. All right. Egg Festival we completed. We won the egg hunt. We got to 14, didn't quite make 15. Desert Festival was an adventure. We got an auto petter, and then we crashed and lost an auto petter. And then we went 2 days with no auto petters, and then we pulled 2 auto petters, I think, on the 3rd day, right? Is that how it all came together? Or did we get auto petters on 2 different days? Maybe 2 different days. Either way, we ended up with 2. So that's not too bad. So we have 8 grabbers, 2 petters. It gives us 3 extra. So we could add 3 more buildings and be ready to go. So we're in good shape there. Plant bluegrass, we did not get to that. Build more fish ponds. We are kind of done with that. We have all of the fish ponds we're going to do. Plant grapes, we did that on the island. We still need to get summer seeds from Jesse. So for perfection, we need to get to summer, because the 2 things that we're missing for blah blah blah. 2 things we're missing for perfection are these crops: puckerwort, zinzafu, whatever that is, zinfazu, and butterbear. Those are all Jesse seeds from the summer. We got to deal with these feathers at some point. And then the other thing that we're missing are these recipes, which take those crops, right, that we need to plant in the summer. Everything else is done. We are literally sitting at 99%. So we'll get that done. As always, we'll clear the cutscene log. We'll clear the quest log, which right now is empty. Now, that's because we didn't go get quests, so we need to do that. Let's put that on the list. Get the weekly quests, even though it's already Thursday. Okay, so let's see. If we're going to build another wine shed, make our kegs, buy wood from Robin, get weekly quests, plant bluegrass, maybe. What other infrastructure stuff do we need to clean up? There was something else that was on my mind that we needed to do. We could do salmon berries if we wanted to, but... Okay, let's see. Anything on the main farm that needs to be done? I don't think so. I think the main farm is in good shape. The Ridgeside farm is good to go. It's all star-fruited up. The fish ponds, we should check on the fish ponds. That's not what I was thinking of, but we'll put that down. Check fish ponds because they might be ready to be upgraded. Greenhouses are fine. I thought I mentioned it, but I can't remember what it is now. Okay, let's see. Greenhouses are fine. This is all fine. Oh, we do need to, in the summer, get soft root lilies, but that's a whole different thing. Has nothing to do with perfection. Let's see. 2 days. Yeah, that's in good shape. And again, I'm going to put down in our list, do we go to heavy tappers? Question mark. Do we have the resources to make heavy tappers? Radioactive bars. How many radioactive bars do we have? 16. We could make some. I don't think we could make enough for all of our trees, but this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Island? Island is fine. Yeah. Seems like there was something I was thinking of. Wine shed is definitely infrastructure. Kegs are infrastructure. Quests, fish ponds. I can't think of it. I'm not sure. I mean, barns, and we could do more barns and animals and stuff like that, but okay. Well, it is out of my head. Whatever that happened to be. Let's check the calendar, see if anything reminds me of anything in there. Nope. Is there anything we haven't done? I got nothing. Okay, well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? It'll come to me in some point. Hopefully when I go to actually make the thumbnail, something will remind me. Okay, I see the bearded gamer looks like he's up playing Windrose. Is that the name of the game? I think. So we'll go ahead and raid over to him. Let's grab a link. I think the bearded gamer got one of our gifted memberships tonight. Speaking of gifted memberships, thank you so much. Lux was on fire tonight. Casper also gave out some gifted memberships, so we thank you guys for that. It means a ton. Helps the channel a lot, so I do appreciate you all. Let's go ahead and say goodbye for now. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our stream. Thank you for making gaming an important part of people's lives. Right? That's very true, Nancy. Very true. You too, Nancy. Take care. All right, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. For those of you that know Z, our friend Z is doing... Oh, I think it starts in about 3 hours, if I've got my time zone math right. She's doing her 500 sub celebration stream. So we'll throw her link into the chat there if you want to go check out what she's got going on. So like I said, we'll leave you, go watch, play, create something great. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you tomorrow for, we're going to keep building our chat game in the members only stream and then back to Stardew Saturday night. Take care, everybody.